Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. We're back, we're playing Skyrim. Let me just quickly check the audio. Fabulous, the audio is fabulous. I was planning on streaming on Wednesday. Unfortunately, my work overran, so I apologize for that. I wasn't able to do my normal Hollow Knight stream on Wednesday. I'm on the fence about whether to do some Hollow Knight in the stream tomorrow, or to switch it up. I actually don't know. We might just leave it. We'll see. Might just leave it till next Wednesday. But yes, unfortunately, my work did overrun. My work overran today as well, which is why the stream is starting later than usual. But I'm on leave next week, so I don't need to fucking worry about that. And also, it's quarter end. That's how it works when you work in finances. Shit gets crazy 4 times a year. Well, I mean, not just 4 times a year, but it's more notable those 4 times. But anyway, yeah. I'm here. We're playing Skyrim. Let's go. And yes, I was going to say, I believe there's a cliff directly in front of me. What the fuck was I doing? We had a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do, right? So hang on, I want to double check, because the thing that I remember was we're kind of building up to taking on Dagon's Shrine. And in order to do that, I needed a few things, most notably, yeah, Aura Whisper. I want to test how long that lasts for. I forgot to do that last time. But yeah, obviously we have the Alteration Ritual spell quest, which we want to do. Way of the Voice. We need to go through that if we want to activate Overworld Dragons, which we probably do. Oh, I need to take that. Yeah, I need to go there. I want to finish off Book of Love. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit. We're not doing the Ebony Warrior. Certainly not yet, anyway. And of course, Destruction Ritual spell. Okay. Cleave Nettlebane from Orphan Rock in a clearing northeast of Heglen. And revealing the unseen. We've got a lot of stuff to do. What was I doing? Oh, hello. Excuse me while I kill this wolf. I don't remember what I was doing here specifically. Where even am I? Oh! Yes, I was retrieving Karazin's Fang, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Karazin's Fang. I've got Karazin's Fang, now we need to go kill another dragon. So I think next on our priority list is to kill another dragon, put simply. Feather Falling, currently active, I believe. 100%. Let's go. Okay. So we need to find another dragon to kill. Trying to figure out where the best dragon is. That was it. I want to get more words of Aura Whisper. Because right now Aura Whisper isn't lasting very long. Frankly, I don't think we need to. Because once we complete the Alteration Ritual quest, we'll have access to the Aura Whisper equivalent master spell, which, if my memory serves me rightly, does not cost a lot of magicka. I believe it's actually extremely cheap. As master spells go. So, given that, that might be something that's worth doing. Oh, fuck's sake. Can we... hang on. There we go. Calm down. Just keep going in circles. Oh, that did quite a lot of damage. I don't have... yeah, I literally have none of my buffs up, that's why. I don't even have Blur active somehow. Oh, hang on, what? Oh. It's the bug, it's the lockpick bug. I was like, why the fuck can I not switch to my lesser things? Lesser things, you know what I mean, the little things at the bottom, the groups, that's what it's called. Trying to figure out why I couldn't switch to groups, but we're gold, we're gold. Okay, swell. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go kill a dragon. The one that was recommended to me was the one near Dagon's Shrine, so we can go check that out. But I also need to pick up another word of Aura Whisper at least. Again, do we? Or do we want to go for slow time? Let's go for slow time. Fuck it. So we've got Hag's End, and we've got whatever the fuck it's called, the place that you go to. the first stage of what? More? Are you kidding me? The place that you go to as part of the first stage of what's it? The Civil War. That's it. I forgot the word Civil War. Yeah, so it's first stage of the Civil War. That's the important part. And I actually don't remember the name of the location. But that's the other... And of course the third word is in Labyrinthian, which we're a long way away from being able to do anything about. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you know what? Basically, we've got a shitload of stuff to do. I need to decide what thing to do first. I think the thing I'm going to do first, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm remembering, we're going to go complete the Agent of Mara quest. Just because I don't think we're going to find a more convenient time to head to Markarth. Let's just go do it now, at least not for a while. Let's just go do it now. Complete this quest, it doesn't take too long, and we can get that tiny boost to magic resist. Like, it's just solid. That's very rude, cigar. Did it just get much lighter, or... that was a bit weird. Odd lighting effect. I do like the change to the werewolf eyeball textures, though. That's a cool thing. The fact that the werewolf's eyes glow red. Oh. It does take a while to load. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like because I've been playing on PC for a while, and I've been playing games which aren't super, like, stringent on the CPU, at least not compared to the computer that I have, I've been kind of spoilt by the incredibly fast loading times of pretty much all the games I've been playing. So then obviously playing this ludicrously modified version of Skyrim kind of makes the load times feel excessive, even though they're not. Jeez, how much am I carrying? Oh. Right. Yeah, okay, that figures. Where the fuck did I get a Daedric Warhammer from? What the hell? Where was that? I do not remember. Hand-placed Daedric Warhammer? Because that's uncursed. Because that's really good to know about. If I can get that again on, like, future runs, I should have made a note of that. I'm trying to think, what did I even do last session? Was there one in Forelhost? Is that where it was? I guess you need to be able to kill it. Yeah, that's it. It was in, was it Forelhost? Yeah, okay, it was in Forelhost. Cool, okay. I was going to say, I'll need to be able to kill a Dragon Priest to be able to get access to that Daedric Warhammer, but to be fair, I will have the Daedric Warhammer to do it. You can just run in, grab the Warhammer, and then kill the Dragon Priest. That's perfectly fine. So that's actually really good to know. I'll write that down. While, while the game is loading. Cool. Pitch black and pissing it down with rain. Makes me feel like home. Okay, we need to go have a word with Calcelmo, all that nonsense, but let's grab a drink first. Actually, I've literally got a water skin. Why am I going inside? I don't need to go inside. Let's just go speak with Calcelmo. Can we complete this quest at night, or are we going to have to rest until the morning regardless? I actually don't know. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. And then we can head back to Whiterun to do the last segment. It's not particularly challenging. We could probably take on Tyrannus now. I don't see any reason to try. Honestly, we get Fus Rodard, we'll be in big trouble, so maybe we won't. Because, don't get me wrong, Tyrannus hits pretty fucking hard. We could probably get him with runes, though. And what would we get out of it? We just get money. We just get the Mace of Molag Bal, which we'd sell for money, which we don't need. Like, we really don't need money. We have stupid amounts of money right now. So there's really no point in doing that. It's a risk that is simply not worth taking. Calzelmo, I'm here to help you with your lady problems.
I have things to study. What?
Blah, blah, blah.
You see...
Yeah, sure, we know Feline, why not?
The trouble is, I could never hope to approach her.
Okay, hurry the fuck up.
There is one. Thankful. Please, ask him what she likes.
One thing I've noticed, because I've only recently started editing the Elden Ring video since I got the new controller. That was a weird sound effect. I've only just started noticing this controller is really loud on the microphone. I didn't understand quite how loud it was. I guess it depends on how close it is to the mic, but still, yeah, it surprised me by just how loud it is. So I might need to fiddle with my microphone settings to get that fixed. Blah blah blah. Hurry up.
What? Why are you Calcimo?
Hurry up.
Between
Hurry the fuck up, Farkas. I mean, I know he's not technically Farkas, but it's Farkas. It's the voice of Farkas is Farkas. Yes. 200 septims. It's like, that seems like a lot of money when I'm running around on 10 fucking grand. And that's just what's in my inventory. I've got another like 50 grand on my horse. Complaining about 200 septims. Is there a way of getting that poem without having to pay? I do wonder. Because that would be an odd thing to put in an RPG, as something where there's literally... you just have to pay him. Usually there'll be like another way. But I guess... I mean... it's not like it's a lot of money, so any character can achieve it. It would just be an odd thing to do. Oh yeah, we need to go wake her up. Oh no! Wow, she's not asleep. God damn! You really have a fucking Dwemer crossbow and the Dwarven shield just stacked on your back like that, huh?
As his household.
Wow.
Pardon me?
That's an interesting choice.
Sure what this is all about. This is...
Doesn't look particularly comfortable. I guess the armor's probably not super comfortable anyway. Whatever. I mean, the crossbow is blatantly clipping through the shield, but that's just Skyrim being Skyrim. That's not super important. Come on, Calcelmo. I solved your problems just by, like, literally like a 2 fucking second conversation with Ingvar, and he solved all of your problems. By deceiving this woman to think that that Ingvar's, like, poetry are your true feelings, which you don't even know what was in the fucking poem, my friend. All it's going to take is, like, one conversation. He's like, oh, that wonderful poem you wrote me. He's like, what? And then immediately this entire relationship just falls apart. Like, this to me always felt so dumb. The only relationships that Mara wants you to get involved in are ones that are so blatantly sort of fickle. I mean, an entire point of Fastred's segment of this quest is that she could go with either one of them. It literally doesn't matter. And the whole point of this is that like, Calcelmo and Feline are so blatantly not fit for each other to the degree that Calcelmo struggles to even talk to her. And you have to go off and find someone else who's actually bothered to get to know her, who can come up with something to trick her into dating Calcelmo. Like, it just seems like absolute nonsense. And then the last one is obviously, like, truly, you know, the last one is fine. They're actually married. That's a proper relationship. She goes to find him in the battle, like, all this other, that's fine. That's a proper sort of, that's the kind of shit I would expect the God of Love to be getting involved with, right? Not this fucking teenage nonsense. My God, piss off, Tyrannus. I'm busy bitching about Mara. I don't have time to kill you. You're beneath me. And by beneath me, I mean I'm mildly scared that you would kill me. And also, I gain very little by killing you, so that works out. Ooh, one thing I am thinking, okay, we'll get our hands on the Alteration Ritual spell first, But, oh, actually, shit, while we're here, we might as well go to Hag's End, right? Pick up a word of slow time. That seems worthwhile. Also, are there any... Hello, my dude. Hey, Mark, good to see you. Are there any dragons near here? Because I kind of want to go kill a dragon. Yeah, fuck it, let's rest. Let's rest until the following day, and then we'll go, like, find a dragon, kill a dragon, also do Hag's End. I'm going to double check exactly where it is. Deepwood Redoubt, that's the one. Get it up on the map. Is there a dragon crest nearby by any chance? Not nearby, but there is one on the way, so that works for me. Yeah. Rest at the inn, rest until morning. I'd much rather be fighting a dragon during the fucking day when I can see it. Beat Alduin. We'll be going on to Dragonborn this weekend. Wanted to get the 75 HP per second mask for the final boss. Your rules about finishing with Alduin be damned. I'm going to be honest. I feel like with the 75 health per second mask, you should definitely be able to kill Mirage. Oh, I should. Yeah, I do need to pay for this first. Like, you 75 hit points per second is an insane boost.
This is the silver blood. Sure thing. It's yours.
Let's not talk about
Let's
this
go.
over dinner.
I do need to find a Shrine of Archay to refresh the Blessing of Archay. I can go through the shrine. Right? No. Well, it'd be a bunch of loading screens. How long have we got left? 5 hours. That's plenty of time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, why the fuck did Blur just wear off? What the hell? Why is Blur going away when I sleep? Never used to. Alduin went down in 1 lightning speed, so DPS shouldn't be an issue. Lightning speed into 2 times whatever the Meteor Master Destruction spell is did for the Ebony Warrior too. You mean Flame Strike, yeah. Flame Strike, I don't think you need the lightning speed, to be honest. Flame Strike will just kill fucking anything. That's a nutso spell. Correct, it's the only Master Destruction spell worth having. I mean, Arcane Vortex is okay, but Flame Strike is where it's really at, which is why it costs such an absurd amount of magicka.
Huh?
Costs like 1.5 or 2 times as much as the basic Firestorm Master spell.
This is the silver.
At least it did in older versions. We'll see how much it costs with this character, because we are going to pick it up.
Do you know
What the fuck? Jesus, Tyrannus. Calm down. Lightning speed for safety, you know. Pfft, who needs fucking safety, my dude? You're 2-shotting these motherfuckers with Flame Strike? You'll be fine. Other big advantage of Flame Strike is that it has a substantial knockdown effect. Eyeless is much tankier than Georgie Homestyles, but on Georgie he hit like a truck. That's your previous character. When you say much tankier, like, what build was Georgie Homestyles? Which, by the way, again, I'm sure that name is a reference, but I've no idea what the fuck it's a reference to. I should do Mage Armor. Come on. Also, I should probably dump shit on my horse until I'm no longer over encumbered. Main difference is MR and Elemental resists. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, obviously. MR and Elemental resists are pretty important when it comes to facing any kind of wizard, which, if I remember correctly, Mirak is. Or at the very least, he has access to a lot of magic. I don't know if he's a dedicated wizard. Is he? I'm pretty sure he's a dedicated wizard, right? Isn't he, Mirak? Or does he actually, like, use a sword? It's been so long since I've fought... So long since I've done Dragonborn, period, that I've literally forgotten what Mirak is like, but I'm pretty sure I remember him being a powerful wizard. Okay, so, let's bring up the map. Now then, I believe there's a dragon crest like here. You'll find out soon. True. So, Hag's End is up here. This is Hag's End. And then there's a dragon crest like on top of this mountain. So let's go do that. Let's go do the dragon first. Well, obviously, we're doing the dragon on the way, so let's go. Okay, my camera's actually weirdly off-center now. What's going on? That was a bit odd. What happened there? I think? Oh, no. Maybe it was always off-center. Okay, fine. Let's just beeline that. Ooh, hang on, what? Hang on, what? Is anyone else seeing a fucking Japanese-style villa on top of that cliff? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we need to kill this Force 1. Forgot about that. What the fuck is that? That's wild. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna fire in them. Where's the other one? There we go. We'll dual cast it for the last one. Why not? Bit of a delay there, that's fine. That's Sky Temple whatevers, isn't it? Skyhaven Temple doesn't go all the way up there, does it? Skyhaven Temple's over there, or at least the entrance is. Maybe it does. Maybe there's a segment of Skyhaven Temple that comes out up there. Huh. I mean, it's near Skyhaven Temple, certainly, but Skyhaven Temple's further down the river, I thought. Skyhaven Temple would make sense, though. I mean, the blades are obviously heavily Japanese-inspired. Okay, it looks like there's no clear path up. I could use my horse to sort of ride up the side, but I feel like that's not something you're supposed to do, so I'm not going to. Also, read the robbing dragons bit. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. I successfully mugged Odaving using the attempt robbery speech option. What did he give you? Like, seriously, what the fuck? What did he have to give you? Did he have change in his pocket or something? Okay, chill the fuck out, bud. I'm gonna ride up past... I was gonna say Iverstead, it's not Iverstead, whatever the fuck this town is. And then we'll make our way to the dragon from there. The mugging just gives you access to their inventory. Oh, sure. I mean,
I want you to sell swords out of my
what
mind.
did he have anything notable or interesting in his inventory? Did he have dragon scales? Could you take his dragon scales? Could you mug him for his scales? Oh, that's a wolf. Excuse me, lad. Hang on. Let's go with fire shot for this one. I don't want to use flame rune, of course, because my horse is right there. Remarkable damage health. Okay, fine. A diamond. Fucking hell. I realize I'm taking offerings intended for the gods, but screw them. That's my general assessment. Fuck the gods, and they can go fuck themselves. Boom, problem solved. Gave him the consider adoption book so he had something to do after he took me to Sovngarde. Seems worth. Okay, hang on. I might proceed on foot because I am a little concerned about, like, if you ride straight into a dragon fight on horseback, the time when you sort of get off your horse can be awkward. I'm going to use knock. Not knock, that's fucking feather falling. Jesus, brain. Okay, let's see if we can make our way on top of this cliff. Obviously, I'm approaching this from completely the wrong direction, but we'll see how this goes. Whoop. Eh. Can we jump? Can we jump? Can we get up? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. The new jump mechanics make it difficult to Skyrim your way up the sides of things. Yeah, maybe I should just go grab my horse, shouldn't I? Frost! Frost, we're climbing a mountain. Come on, lad. Got 224 raw dragon meat from Alduin, going to be eating him for the rest of the game. I feel like harvesting a dragon god is kind of rude. I don't know why, I just feel like that's something you shouldn't be doing. Feels like... yeah, it feels rude. Is this a wisp mother? I'm pretty sure there's a wisp mother here, right? But, wisp mother? Hello? No? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there's a bloody wisp mother here. Come on. Where's the wisp mother? Down here? Am I supposed to follow the wisps? Oh, there we go. Yeah. What the fuck? Why did the wisp mother hide for so long? Chill. Die, please. Yeesh. That was weird. Okay, cool. Anyway. Quickly pop a heal. Yeah, I remember there being a dragon around here, but I actually don't know where. I already ate his soul. No, you didn't eat his soul. You consumed his soul. Big difference. One of those is a lot more socially acceptable. I'm going to bust out a lightning cloak, just because we are near the dragon. I think we're near the dragon. What? Hang on. Is it the next peak over? Because it doesn't look like there's a dragon here. Maybe it's the next peak over. Let's look to the west, see if we can see a dragon to the west. This is a dragon down here. No, this is fucking Permadeath Shrine. Hang on. I mean, Permadeath's a dragon, to be fair. Whoop. Let's make sure that Feather Falling is 100% definitely activo. Before we drop off any fucking cliffs. Let's see. There definitely should be a dragon around here. Bloody wolves. Hang on, let's just zap the fuck out of them. Oh, I was trying to kill the goat as well. Never mind. You can live. You can live for now, goat. Yeah, I'm kind of just running around looking for dragons right now, huh? Or dragon peaks or whatever. Oh, there's a fucking frost troll here? Oh, damn. Oh, okay, chill. This pathway is taking me up a mountain. I am hopeful. I'm hopeful that there will be a dragon at the end of this route. Oh, sorry, rabbit. Strayed too close to my lightning cloak. I accept no responsibility for your death. Oh, this isn't a fucking dragon. What is this? Are those Draugr? They are. Huh. Don't see a lot of Draugr in broad daylight. Oh, why am I doing that? Well, I've got fucking fire shock, for God's sake. Feather falling active? Yes. Okay, well, oh, this is Ragnvald. I mean, there's a dragon priest in Ragnvald, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this a dragon priest dungeon? I reckon it is. Let's see. With always on buffs, no potions, food, whatever, Eyeless has 1235 armor, 279% disease resist. I mean, disease, poison resist are irrelevant. They'll be at 100 by a certain point. 71% MR, 115% fire, 87% frost, 50% shock, and 995 HP. How the hell do you have such high magic and elemental resistances? I don't understand how you've achieved that. What's... Oh no, Eyeless... Hang on. Whoa. Sorry. Eyeless is base Dark Elf, right? Okay. That makes more sense. Still seems quite high, but... I was thinking he was base... what's it called? Base... High Elf. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can find the map surrounding Ragnvald and see if I can use that to figure out where the fuck the... Oh my god, I'm miles away. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I ride west? Ugh. I thought I was riding... along the mountain? Okay, I'm struggling to put this marker exactly where I want it. I'm just going to put it there. I just went in completely the wrong direction. Eyeless is Dunmer, yes. Altmer. What do you mean, Alt? So is he Dunmer or Altmer? I'm pretty sure it was Dunmer, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the wrong location. Do we know which Dragon Priest is at the end of Ragnvald? Thing is, I can't think of a single Dragon Priest who has a mask that's better than the circlet I'm currently wearing. Other than Kunnarik, of course, but that's a very different thing. Or Kunnarik, rather. It's Kunnarik, I think. Careful, Frosts. Let's not plummet to our deaths. And by our deaths, I of course mean your death. Let's not plummet to your death. Yet. Okay, yeah. I meant to, like, ride along the ridge, but for some reason I rode in completely the opposite direction of riding along the ridge. I have no idea why. It's the second peak that has the dragon peak. The dragon... Are they called dragon peaks? I think they're called dragon peaks. Don't forget you get plus MR for putting points into intelligence. True. By intelligence, I assume you mean magicka. I'm a big fan of Morokai as a mask, but you've not done Lavi. Yeah, I mean, Morokai is strictly better than the Circlet. The Circlet I'm talking about is the Major Circlet, which gives 200% regen. Morokai is obviously better, but I don't have Morokai, so it's kind of moot. Once I do Labyrinthian, I will have Morokai, but I'll also have the fucking Archmage's robes. I'll be OP as shit once I do Labyrinthian. That is a Dragon Peak. I actually recognize that Dragon Peak. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if this dragon is actually a fire dragon, but... oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I had a horrible... I thought that was going to be the bear blasting me from behind. I was like, shit. There we go. It's better. Thank you very much. We definitely need feather falling, obviously. Mage armor. And then, yeah. I think that's all the buffs we're going to need. I'm going to go with Frostcloak for now. It's not guaranteed to be a fire dragon. We'll just pick one, basically. And then we'll need to replace it with the correct cloak if we guessed incorrectly. So, Lightning Ray. And then Quick Save. And then triple check that feather falling is definitely 100% active. There we go. Fuck yeah. Where's Dargan? Oh, he's directly beneath me. That looks like a frost dragon, huh? Shit. Well. It's a good thing I double and triple checked. That dragon's name is improperly capitalized, and it annoys me. I double and triple check feather falling, huh? Can we blast him down before he even gets a chance to attack? Not if I keep fucking missing, we can't. Jesus. He's not attacking me, though. I mean, are you a pacifist dragon? Because you're just going to fucking die if that's the case, my friend. Whoop. He's literally not attacking me. I don't understand. Does he... I was going to say, he can definitely land, like, down here. Wow. What a shit dragon. He didn't fucking attack. What the crap was that? That was... Okay, fine. Fine. Didn't even get to find out what type of dragon he was. He just... It was a pacifist dragon. On the one hand, I feel bad for murdering him, but on the other hand, I feel like he's a waste of dragonness. That doesn't quite make sense, but whatever. I mean, I don't care about all this shit just for random money. I've got so much fucking money. It doesn't matter. Cloak enchanted with 37% frost, 14% MR, 25% resist from the elemental destruction, 100 perks. Oh, you've got all three of those perks? Okay. That's a huge perk investment, but that explains why your numbers are so high. You've got the boots, of course. Archmage boots and robes. I don't think the robes give you any elemental resists. Magic regen ring, Kunnarik. Gloves with like plus alchemy nonsense. Okay, sure. But yeah, I mean you're getting a flat plus 50% across the board as a combination of the boots and the destruction 100 perks. Fuck off, hide shield. I want to fucking hide shield. Jesus. Oh yeah, I've just got Ragoat, don't I? Or Ragot, rather. I'm going to keep calling it Ragoat, and I don't think that's correct. Let's eat this person. And then head to Hag's End to pick up Slow Time, which we now have plenty of Dragon Souls. I actually think we've got was going to say, I'm pretty sure we already had a dragon soul, so we've got 2 now. Which means if we want to just go get 2 words of slow time now, we can. That's a big deal. Because slow time is obviously, as we are at the moment, a lot more castable than the master level alteration spell will be. Oh shit, hang on. Yes! Fucking hell, the other reason we wanted to kill a dragon was for that, wasn't it? Is that how we get heart scales? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. How do I get heart scales? Excuse me? You equip the dagger and search. Oh, okay. That's really fucking unintuitive. In the base game, I'm pretty sure you just attack the dragon, don't you? Or am I stupid and wrong? Also, I don't need any of this nonsense. Obviously, we want that. Oh, it's a different color. Okay, cool. And now Hag's End is the next location, which is on the next peak. This one, I believe. Here. Gotcha. There isn't the skinning stuff going on in the base game, which means searching it to get anything off the body makes sense. No. What, if I remember rightly, I can quickly Google it, but if I remember rightly, what you have to do to get heart scales in the base game is you just literally attack the dragon with the dagger and you get the heart scales. I may be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't search it. Ooh, Harmog style. Okay, cool. That's a fine place. Let's summon my horse. I'm going to double check, actually. Corpuscine's fine. Oh, no, you're right. I just completely forgot that that's how it works. Equip it in the right hand and examine a dragon's corpse. This will eventually yield heart scales. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Who can say also use... Hang on, Incinerate. Discretion easy level if I exclusively used Incinerate in the shock version of Incinerate. Using Fireballs or the Lightning Ray variants level super slowly. Yeah, Incinerate gives less than Firing. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure Incinerate gives a decent amount, don't get me wrong. But I'm pretty sure it uses less than Firing. I guess Incinerate's a more spammable spell. That's probably worth considering. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. If our plan is to hit 100 destruction, that would certainly be a lot faster. Because Fire Rune leaves me vulnerable quite a lot. Incinerate's pretty Magicka intensive though, if I recall correctly. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not seeing a blue marker? Because I'm facing the wrong fucking direction, that's why. Yeah, might be worth buying Incinerate, just for the sake of the fact that... I mean, obviously, Lightning Ray gives absolutely fuck all experience. Like, I don't know how the experience is calculated, but... slow, like, damage over... Oh, hang on, whoa. I just realized I'm doing something that's potentially very, very dangerous in first person. Okay, we don't want to be riding up the side of a fucking mountain in first person. Hang on. Because it's very hard to judge what's going on. Let's go around. Fuck off there. We might have to go through Deep Wart Redoubt legitimately. Deep... Did I just say Deep Wart? Deep Wood. I meant Deep Wood Redoubt legitimately. Which doesn't normally happen. But yeah, no, picking up Incinerate probably isn't a terrible plan. We'll see. I mean, we'll do it next time we head to Winterhold. I'd recommend getting minus Destructo cost anyway. Yeah, we're going to do that once we hit Master. Because at the moment, I don't need it. Oh. Are we making our way to Deepwood? Is this near Deepwood? I don't actually know. But there's 4 swans, so let's kill them. Like, minus Destro is basically mandatory if you want to cast Master spells. But if you're happy to stick with Lightning Ray, it's actually completely pointless. Because obviously you simply don't need it for Lightning Ray. Okay. Okay. Okay, mate. Back the fuck down, alright? Before you burst into flames and fucking die. Are these Forsworn? That looks like a fucking Stormcloak. How are they failing to kill this troll? What's going on? How little damage are these guys doing? Here, this is Deepwood Redoubt, I think. It is, it's a Stormcloak, right? Huh. Can't use AoE near him, because that might just be murder. Oh, hang on. Is that a Stormcloak? Or is that one of the Forsworn? Are you attacking me? Sir, you're a Stormcloak. Okay. What the fuck? Please tell me that wasn't murder. No. That was weird. Why were the Stormcloaks attacking me? I'm chill. I'd have used a fucking fire rune if I'd known that those guys were going to attack me. I'd blown them all up. That would have been shitloads of experience. Pretty sure this is Deepwood. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Isn't there another dude up here? Yeah, I was going to say. Hey guys, I just want to get you both next to each other so that when I do this, it does double duty. Thank you. I should have dual cast it. I don't know why I single cast that. Okay, cool. Let's head in. Let's fire rune the fuck out of this entire Forsworn camp. A booyah. But yeah, I mean, I've literally already started stacking items for destruction reduction. I've got a bunch in my inventory. And we're hoping to get the Master Robes, of course. What have I actually got? I got a ring, certainly, and I made the hood, didn't I? The Cataclysmic Cowl, yeah. I think destruction 13% plus an extra 67 magicka is generally going to be better than reducing destruction costs by 17%. Might be wrong, but I feel like it is. I don't remember where all the traps are in here. Are you running away from me? What the fuck? Jeez, dude. Have some courage, would you? Yes, there's these guys. I mean, we'll kill them as we go. It's fine. Stuff looks trapped. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember Deepwood Redoubt. Can I detonate them like this? Yeah, I can. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Let's fucking go. Where's the bloody Forsworn with the key? In bed, huh? Bad place to be. Give me a key. Also, let me eat you. Nom nom nom. Delicious human flesh. I do love it. I do love me a good old delicious meal of wonderful, delicious human flesh. Num num num. That's what my character sounds like. That's the voice that they have. Yeah. Saw that coming. Hi. Oh, ow. Oh no, he gave me a paper cut. Oh dear. Are you kidding me? It wasn't fully cast at that point. Jeez. Runes are ridiculous. Ah, excuse me. I'm just going to run around you in circles. Until I get my magicka back. Okay, cool. Oh wow, power attack, nice. Yep, we're out of combat, thank God. Heal up slightly. Yeah, this is why we're using runes, by the way, is because we can afford to. We give a shitload of magicka, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, Incinerate will be good, because it's an option that I can realistically use even in more difficult combats. that isn't leaving myself super open to damage, basically. But because obviously Fire Rune leaves me way open to damage because of how long it takes to cast. Whereas Incinerate comes out a lot faster. So I guess we could see. Honestly, I'm kind of focused on getting Dagon's Shrine down right now. We need to start looking into alteration cost reduction, because my plan for Dagon's Shrine is going to be quite alteration intensive. I have 3 data hearts. I need to prioritize picking up Sabercat Eyes, man. What the fuck? Have you guys got exploding arrows? 'Cause that's not on. Excuse me. Who's got the exploding arrows? I want to see if I can get 2. There we go. Whoa, hey, nice. Fuck's sake. It just got... The cast got cancelled because I tried to cast it on a location that was invalid because there was an enemy there. The enemy body blocked my spell. That's a pain in the ass. Also, look how deep this fucking snow is, man. This is new. Never used to be that much snow. Where is everyone? Oh, hello. There's not a lot of people here, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a few more. The problem is they're really fucking hard to see. Where's the archer? I want to get these guys standing next to each other, so I can get both of them with one cast. I think the archer's over here, right? No. What the fuck? Oh, there's the archer. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that a Briarheart? No. I was just thinking he was moving quite quickly, but I guess... Nah, it's not a Briarheart. We're good. We're good. Just going to eat this one. Feel like you get more XP for using higher level spells rather than just being about MP used. Sunfire barely leveled Resto compared to spending the same amount of MP on expert spells, but I have no basis for that other than just vibes. It's not the amount of MP, it's not the amount of magic spent. Spells just have certain modifiers on them that determine how much experience you get, and from my testing, the amount of experience I get from Fire Rune is fucking ludicrous. I don't know if you remember how high up we were on Destruction last time, but it's not based on the level of the spell. I can confirm that with absolute certainty. Because the rate at which you gain experience with Fire Runes is absolutely unbelievable. I don't know if it's related to the magicka expended, or if there's like secret modifiers or anything like that, but certainly you get a shitload from runes. And I'm pretty damn certain that you get more from hitting like multiple targets with a single spell. So AoE spells are good in that regard as well. I've been up there already. Just gonna try and run around, kill every single Forsworn. I mean, they're basically little bags of destruction experience at this point. Hello. Oh, there's the Briarheart. Hey, bud. It's just bad. Briarheart's a tanky, man. Don't know why they're all level 1. That seems like an odd thing. Don't honestly. I'm just gonna not bother picking shit up. I just don't need it. Also, for some reason, I can't take the multiple rune perk despite having all the other destruction perks other than impact. It's the dark, not allowed color. That's because you don't know all 3 basic runes. It doesn't say that as an actual specification, but you need to know fire rune, ice rune, and shock rune to be able to learn that. Thingamie. Oh, I mean, fuck it. Let's take that. That's worth knowing. Okay, sure. Kindle as well. Why not? Don't know anything. There's just literally sharp rock here. Interesting. Aha, interesting. Yes, indeed. I have run into that before, but yeah, that is one of the criteria. Is that you need to know all 3 of the basic runes to be able to learn the advanced runes, which, by the by, deal twice as much damage as expert level destruction spells. I mean, seriously, I'm not joking. Whereas Fire Shock deals 257 per second, that deals 507. My Fireball is dealing 206, this is dealing 507. They deal on average twice as much as something like Incinerate. The expert runes are unbelievable. Looking at the FAQ, and it's not levels in MP that gives MR, it's raw MP. It means the Necromancer's Amulet gives us effective 4 point something MR on top. Are you sure? Let's test that. Let's test that theory. What's my current MR? Hang on, let's see. What's my MR when I'm not wearing my necklace? According to this spreadsheet. Wow, and it's easy enough to test. Because I didn't think that was the case, but I might be wrong. Requiem skills menu. Magic resistance, 5%. Hang on, why is it only 5%? Didn't I have magic resistance from another source? I guess I don't, huh? I thought I had magic resistance from a different source. I guess I've just got the 30%, and then, yeah, no, I can't think of a reason why I would. Okay, fine. 5%, and now let's put on the Necromancer's Amulet. %. Confirmed wrong. Then again, that's a good question of where was I getting the extra 4% that I had previously? I'm actually not sure. Because the 4% appears to have gone. It's only 5% because you're an Altma squishy boy. Spreadsheet is lying to be very rude. Yeah, I am actually a little perplexed myself though, because I thought I should be at 9% right now. But I'm at 5%, because I thought I had an extra 4% from boosting my magic resistance, but apparently I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because that's obviously 15%, 30%, and then minus 40%. So that's where the 5% is coming from. But where was the 4% that I had ages ago coming from? I don't know. Huh. Difficult to say. Because right now, the only magic resistance that I've got, period, is coming from my items and effects. And I thought there was a source of magic resistance that came from elsewhere. Now, we're going to go into here with Lightning Ray, because wizards are scary. Can you... yeah, we're going to use Lightning Ray here, because these guys are actually capable of dealing respectable damage to me. And I'd rather not have respectable damage dealt to me, if I can avoid it. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking... Oh, what? Isn't the Hagraven supposed to teleport away? I thought the Hagraven was supposed to teleport away. Another rune in the corner over there. I don't think there's anything relevant here. Yeah, I thought the Hagraven was supposed to keep teleporting away in front of me. Like, am I wrong? Oh no, it's just a different fucking Hagraven. Oh, that one's teleporting away. What the fuck? What's going on? It is, I thought so. So how did I just kill that one? What's happening? What's the deal? What's the deal? Oh shit. Jesus. Artorias? Holy fuck. Oh, do you want to kill a frostbite spider? Hello. What size are you going to be? Because the size is random. Hello? Oh, well. Teeny tiny one. It's a lot less imposing when it's a teeny tiny one. Can be absolutely gargantuan, of course, but far from guaranteed. Gotta wait and allow the spikes to go up the corridor ahead of you. Here. I was gonna say, I think I missed the third one. I probably shouldn't be taking these risks with my fucking spells and whatnot, but... Like, I should probably be using, you know, some kind of resistance magic, but I kind of enjoy just dodging magic like this. There we go. And here we are. This is what we're wanting. This is what we came here for. And we can unlock it immediately. Rip Mirabelle, no being killed by Ancano for you. What, did you just murder Mirabelle? Unlock. There we go. God damn, the cooldown on slow time is fucking arse, isn't it? Jesus. 121 seconds for rank 1 slow time. Inexcusable. Inexcusable. One of the random witches you just killed was called Mirabelle. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, that was hard. I want to double check. Does this one have the same fucking name as the... It is! It bugged! I killed her before she could teleport away, and the game just killed her, but then also put her in the later sections. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, fuck off. Bug. Classic. Unlock more shouts to reduce the cooldown. What? Is that a thing? Do your cooldowns go down the more shouts you have unlocked? Don't care about any of this nonsense. Yeah, check the derived stats in the Requiem secondary menu. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, actually, there's another thing I can do. I have 4 perks lying around. I might as well spend one of them on fuck. Okay, maybe I need to, I guess I need to progress further in the quest for that. Oh well. Guess we're leaving. Is there no quick way out of here? Do I have to go all the way through fucking Deepwood Redoubt again? I guess I do. Lame. Alternatively, I can try and ride on top of this mountain and then jump off the cliff, but... ah, fuck it. We'll just head back through Deepwood Redoubt like some kind of fucking pleb who has to walk everywhere. Ugh. Knowing words reduces it. Spending dragon souls reduces it. Spamming shouts reduces it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting, actually. I do need to, on the topic of spamming shouts, I do need to get into the habit of casting Aura Whisper, because I want to get a handle on just how long that spell lasts for. Or that effect lasts for, rather. Because, I mean, it's got a cooldown of 40 seconds, which suggests it doesn't last that long, because presumably the cooldown's not going to be as long as the effect. I just unrelenting force Draugr for laughs to see how you like it. That's a good one. I mean, unfortunately, yeah, that's one of the big disadvantages of being Altma. I am never realistically going to be able to get myself to the point where I am immune to Fus Ro Dah. I mean, I could, but it'll be challenging. Like, seriously challenging. It'll need a shitload of stuff. It's probably worthwhile. Hard to say. Okay, where's Hoss? Hoss. Frost. There we go. Okay, a lot of traveling in this game is designed around fast travel, like the quick exits in some dungeons which just plonk you on the side of some random cliff. True. Okay, so we got what we came here for. You know what? Yeah. Let's head to Solitude, and let's do 2 things once we head to Solitude. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to I've completely forgotten. Fuck, I've forgotten what the first thing was. What was the first thing? What was the first thing I was going to do in Solitude? Shit. The second thing I was going to do in Solitude was go into the Blue Palace to get myself the Master Robes of Alteration. But the first thing I was going to do in Solitude was also a thing, but I don't know what it was. Because it just disappeared from my fucking skull. Wait. Join the Imperial Legion. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to join the Imperial Legion so they can send me to Corvingund, which I've just remembered is the name of the area with the second word of slow time. Okay, this is looking very cliffy. You know what, Frost? I'm going to head down. And you can teleport after me. Alright? Oh, fuck. I am stuck. Fantastic. There we go. Let's try this again. Fuck off! Keeps getting me stuck in these bloody bastard holes. There we go. Jesus Christ. And now we can get Frost down. Cool. That works. I love the fact that that works. Alternative option, finish the war on the Imperial side to get the anti-unrelenting force boot enchantments from Ulfric. Ulfric has those? That is, Really? Are you sure that's what his boots do? Because from what I remember, his boots just increase your weight so you don't get knocked down, which doesn't work. Has boots with enchantment that add up some absurd amount to character mass. It's anti-knockdown. Doesn't work on Futh Radar. It only works on other knockdown effects like Sabercat Pouncers and Bear Charges and things. Boo. At least I'm pretty sure. That's certainly how it used to work. Futh Radar knockdown is something else. It doesn't care about mass. Only cares about having 51 or higher % magic resistance. Also, aren't those Galmar's boots? And aren't they really heavy? I might be wrong, but I thought that was heavy armor. Can disenchant. Oh, true. Yeah, good point, good point. But again, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on Futh Radar. Also doesn't work against giants, by the way, which is one of the only things you'd actually care about knockdown on. Because there is, as far as I'm aware, it is not possible to be so heavy that you can resist giant knockdown. Maybe you can get that heavy with that enchantment specifically, but... Ari horses, I've got in the habit of jumping, spinning around, whistling for the horse, and turning around again so my horse is ahead of the direction I'm running in. That sounds like an absurdly over-dramatic process, but sure. Let's see if Angeline has anything worth buying. I should be checking potion vendors more frequently, because we are going to want to stock up on destruction reduction potions and alteration reduction potions, because we're getting to the point where we care about master spells, and you kind of need those for that. Or certainly you do if you want to spam the fucking things.
Feel free to look around.
It's easier to do than to describe, I just find it amusing. That's fair. I always lie, because I can't be bothered doing this quest thing.
I haven't heard from
Oh, fuck.
anybody.
Fuck.
I've tried.
I didn't lie. I said the wrong thing.
It's good.
Shit. I wanted to skip the conversation. Fuck this conversation. Okay. I mean, ask and ye shall receive. Great, yes. Great, yes. Great, yes. Great, yes. Oh, you beautiful bastard. My god, look at that. That's incredible. How did you have all that shit? That's crazy. Take these boots. I've got expert boots, right? Oh no, I've got better boots. I've got my own boots. Yeah. I mean, we're just selling all this nonsense, right? We're gonna hold on to Ragot for now. Okay, that'll do.
Don't forget me.
Oh, Sabercat eyes?
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Please tell me you've got some fucking Sabercat eyes. Nope. Hang on, wasn't there someone... Hang on, Mark. Wasn't there someone you said always has Sabercat eyes? Or frequently has Sabercat eyes? The future armor gag. Oh no! Is she behind me? No, Mr. Bender, I'm in front of you. See, that's a good version of that gag. The hunter next to the Fletcher. Oh, in Solitude, right? There's a hunter next to... There's a Fletcher in Solitude? Oh, yes, of course. Up here. There's a hunter here? Is he normally here? Because there is nobody here right now.
Keep the cold at bay with our spicy wine.
I guess he's supposed to be here, but he's just not here right now. That's kind of annoying. Who the fuck are you?
We have
Okay, Jesus, calm the fuck down, you freak. It's Sher Gorath's quest line, right? That takes you into the Blue Palace. Where's the crazy guy? Nervenian, or whatever the hell your name is, crazy man. Where are you, crazy man? I want to get into the Blue Palace, and I need a bone to do that. Where is the crazy dude? Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be here. I am well and truly perplexed. Everyone I'm looking for isn't fucking here. Let's go into the, let's join the Imperial Legion, see if General Tullius decides not to show up either. I wonder what they changed the dialogue to, because I wasn't at Helgen. What's his name? Nervanin? Nervanin? Nerwin? No, Nerwin's someone else. Shea Gorath. There we go. Let's find his quests.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Okay, let's get into this conversation first. Hello. Oh, that's Rika. Fuck off.
That's not what my scouts
Remind me,
sir.
do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Ooh. Oh. Haha. Interesting.
Why don't you have a chat with Legate Rick? Good.
He just accepts me as an officer immediately upon speaking to me. What the fuck?
I've got a good feeling about you. I'm not going to go through the normal process.
All right. Cool.
Is that we'll soon. I'm sending.
Oh, Rogstad.
If you
Okay, sure.
die,
Fine.
The ancients built. Sadly, Fort.
We have to go do
We're going to install
Hrogstad
a
first.
garrison
That's
there.
fine.
First, good. That's what I want to
And
hear.
I mean, that Hrogstad's right next to. What? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where the fuck? Where did that quest line go? Where is Hrogstad? What? I guess it doesn't give me an actual marker. Interesting. I mean, obviously, by marker I mean it doesn't give me, like, you know, the blank fortress marker or whatever. This bugged for me. I had to use the console to finish it. Oh, what? Share Gorath's quest line. Hang on, where's this bloody quest? Quests. What's the quest called? Mind of Madness. There we go. Dervanin, a homeless man in solitude. Okay, let's see if we can find him. Alternatively, I can use console commands to teleport him straight to me. Hello, you a hunter?
Ah, yet another new
Oh, no.
face. I'm from
Well,
Hammerfell, you see. I can
shame.
hardly keep track of all the people I meet. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
What bugged out for you? Oh, the Fort Hrogstad one. Oh. Likewise, to defend everyone's favorite city quest, and then they got annoyed that I deserted the defense. That, yeah, okay, that's a bit weird. Dervanin. I might just teleport Dervanin to me. I can't be bothered wandering around Solitude until I fucking find him. Because I swear he's supposed to be on this street. But one of the mods might have, like, changed his location or moved him or, like... I realize I just said the same thing twice, but fuck it. Changed his location or, like... created a new location that he now roams in or fucking something. I don't know. I'm just going to look up his reference ID. Problem with the defense quest is that Rika only did the two first lines of her speech and then got stuck. There seems to be a few bugs with characters that walk and talk as part of a quest script going off. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's just do a quick sprint through Solitude, see if we can find Dervanin. Hey! You don't look very homeless.
You help people. My master.
There we go.
Now
Fantastic.
you accuse us, Steve. Lest I no.
Oh, and you'll need the hip bone.
Yeah, boy, let's go. Let's go get ourselves the Master Alteration Robes. We need to kill a Slighted, but we've done that before. And actually, let's see, you know what, let's see if we can find this fucking Fletcher. Let's rest until morning, because having some Daedra Heart potions would be pretty damn useful if we're going to be fighting the Slighted. Slighty fighty. I mean, I realize we have literally already defeated the single hardest Slighted challenge in the entire game, but that's Octave Sand, that's not a hunter.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernst dead under the eyes. You should
But,
say
yeah.
she's the brains.
Yeah, unfortunately, we did take that on with an extremely powerful single-use scroll. And we got super lucky in that we didn't get staggered at all. Honestly, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I actually think I would have cleared that room faster if I'd been using Lightning Ray. Because of how incredibly resistant they all seem to be to Fire Nova. Like, they were not taking a lot of damage from fucking Fire Nova. Not compared to the amount of damage I was doing to... What's his face? The Slighted in the Midden. Because I killed him real fast with Lightning Ray. Like, really fast. Comparatively speaking. Let's go till, like... I guess noon? Noon seems good. Thieves' Skill bit where they opened the vault was the same. I had to sprint into the people to get them on the right track as they kept on walking into the walls. To be fair, that's a pretty common base Skyrim thing. I just found a super buggy. The Fine Esbone quest never triggered either after the party quest, and I had to skip straight to Elduin's Wall because the console didn't want to either give me the intervening quest or the stage. Yeah, I mean, were you there for when I was having the insane difficulty trying to get the fucking Thalmor Embassy quest to work? That was crazy.
Fancy roll.
I was going to say, hang on, where's the bloody innkeeper?
Until next
Excuse
time.
me?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Where is the innkeeper? Everyone looks different. It's really bothering me. I'm not 100% certain I even remember his name. It's not John, is it?
I have a little problem.
No, I was going to say.
Keep your head up.
What even is his name? The innkeeper here. I thought he had two names. No, it's not. There you are. Jesus fucking Christ. Corpulus, that's it, yeah. Where the hell did he go? Okay, how are we off for food? Oh, we're doing fine. He tends to follow you upstairs when you enter a room. Yeah, that's what I thought, but the people who followed me upstairs weren't him, so I got a bit confused. Let's have a bath.
Thank you.
And also eat.
This is for you. Of course.
Twice.
Of course.
I don't know if we need 2 full meals, but fuck it, we've got 2 full meals, regardless of whether we need it. We also need to find a shrine to Archay, which is easy enough to find here. Whatever buff we get from this, we're immediately going to remove with the Shrine of Archay, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just have a bath. Health regen, fuck it, why not? There we go. And while this little animation is playing, it's been over an hour, which means it's time for me to take my first break of the day. I'm going to pop off, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Kettle takes fucking ages to boil. Okay, So we've bugged. We just need to try and navigate towards the ladder before we glitch through the wall. Cool. Kettle's going to boil in a tick. I'll pop off once it's finished. So I guess I'm not really taking a break, but fuck it. I'm trying to remember, where even is the Temple of the Divines? Because it's right next to Castle Dower, isn't it? But, like, I seem to remember finding it really hard to actually find the shrines in the temple. Maybe I'm just really stupid, but, which one's actually the entrance to the temple? It's through here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is right. This feels right, yeah. Cool. I remember it took me fucking ages to find the actual entrance to the Temple of the Divines first time I came here. Because it's sort of off to the side and it looks like a side passage.
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds.
Now that looks sick. That looks absolutely fucking marvelous. Also, I just realized I completely forgot to finish, what? Is that the... Hang on, what? Is that the symbol of Talos?
Let us walk in the steps of the divine.
Is that really Akatosh? Huh, okay. Some of the visuals are gorgeous, true, though that surprises me as the symbol for Talos. Okay, cool. Well, kettle should be boiled. Jesus, I just had a fucking heart attack. I just went through there, heard the sound of pouring water, and was like, shit, have I, like, left the tap on? It was coming from the bathroom. I was like, have I left the tap on in the bathroom the entire time I've been streaming? No, it's raining. It's just raining, that's it. Oh, there we go. More like the lone dumbass. What a snappy line, Mark. My god. With that wit, you could write for sitcoms. Not good ones, of course. Just, you know, things that are technically sitcoms. Okay. That's Durban in. I mean, I think we're just going to head to the Blue Palace, right? Oh, Fletcher! That's what I was trying to do. Not Fletcher, you know what I mean, the fucking hunter. That's what I was planning on doing. See if this dude's actually shown up to man his fucking stall so he can sell me some goddamn saber cat eyes. Are you sure there's actually a hunter here? Because right now it really looks like the fucking ain't. He's not been here the entire time. Does he live in that hole in the ground? What's going on? Thank you, it's what you pay me for. True. I would actually say that the amount that I pay you is directly proportional to the amount of value I feel I get out of your work. Maybe he just doesn't like you. Okay, I'm gonna wait. We'll stand here and wait, because I want to see if this motherfucker actually shows up. There we go. Jesus Christ, you lazy fucking bum.
Good afternoon.
Do your goddamn work. Thank you. Beautiful. There we go. Now we need some red mountain flowers, I'm pretty sure. Just anything that has restore magic assigned to it. I don't think there's any red mountain flower really around Solitude. Let's grab some stuff from here. Vindication! I mean, I believed you. I just thought you were, you know, wrong on some fundamental level, which, to be fair, hasn't been disproven.
It's good to see. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Where's a red mountain flower? You don't have any. Fuck. What restores magic? Okay, whatever. We've got the saber-cat eyes. We've got enough saber-cat eyes. It's fine. We can find some red mountain flowers at some point. Are there red mountain flowers out here? I don't think there are. I think it's all blue around Solitude. But yeah, because I really do want to make these potions before heading down to challenge the Slighted. I feel like it would be a good plan. Actually, before... No, fuck. Let's just go kill the Slighted. Because I was going to say, actually, before we go... How's it going? Hey, wow, it's good to see you. Before we go make those Daedra Heart potions, I want to get the Sindarian Serendipity buff. So we need to head to Riften first, which means we're just going to go do the Slighted. We're just going to go do the Pelagius Wing now. Beartooth, Briarheart, Creep Cluster, Cremated Remains, Daedra Heart, Dwarven Oil, Ectoplasm, Elzir, Fire Salts, Frost Salts, Giant Lichen, Grass Pod, Human Flesh, Moon Sugar, Moratapanella, Panacea, Pearl, Red Glitter Dust, Red Mountain Flower, Sabercat Claws, Taproot, White Cap. Where the hell did you get that list from? I mean, it sounds right. Every single one of those, you tell me that, and I'm like, yep, that I'm pretty sure I vaguely remember that having Magicka on it. Apart from Sabercat Claws, I don't recognize that at all, but, or Beartooth, but also, Beartooth didn't exist in base Requiem, so... Wildlander FAQ/wiki. I didn't actually know that it had a complete list of ingredients on there. That's good to know. Very good to know, actually. Means you don't ever need to bother with the second alchemy perk. Woohoo! I mean, I still am, basically 100% of the time with my alchemy characters, obviously, but, let's head into the Pelagius Wing. Do I need a key to get into the Pelagius Wing? I'm pretty sure I do, right? I need to convince someone to let me in. Do I need to do a fucking quest for them before they'll let me in? Maybe. They're going to be in the middle of this fucking conversation, aren't they? Where's the Pelagius? Well, let's initiate the conversation. There we go. There's some dodgy magic shit going on down the road. Oh dear, we need someone to come and help us with the magic shit. Oh no. Yeah, hurry the fuck up, Varnius Junius, which is a stupid name, by the way. Come on, Falk. I need to talk to you about the Pelagius Wing.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Fuck off, Falk. Give me the key to the Pelagius Wing.
Perhaps
I want to get those robes.
reaction might be called for.
Sindarian Serendipity is plus effect now. The plus potions per craft is a perk. Well, I mean, the plus potions per craft was always a perk. But, Serendipity is a plus effect now. Okay, in which case, I mean, I still kind of want it beforehand. Having plus effect is good. Because you have to bear in mind the potions I'm making are probably going to be garbage. Garbage. Although they're not, right? Because we already made one. We already tried one out. And we know that they're not terrible. I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I also don't think it's super required.
Do you have business with the court?
Pelagius Wing.
Absolutely not. Ghost or not. There are reminders of his dark.
Yeah, I think the effect is really strong, 100% recommend. Oh, what? Sindarian Serendipity. Okay, that's very interesting.
I am the Jarl's steward. If you have
Yeah,
court
so
business to tend
hang on,
to,
let me see.
You talk to me.
Minor Madness. If Falk likes them well enough, yeah, okay. So we do need to do the quest for him. That's fine, we'll go do that. But don't loot the Nirn route there. What? Why?
You mean the dragon? There. I don't think it's worth our time.
Yeah,
with the
let's go
war
do that.
going on. But if you want to clear out the
We also need to go clear Fort Hragstad as well, so why not? Doesn't say it's stealing. The lady there says you can, but it counts as stealing. I assume is where that sentence is going. Puts a bounty on your head and the guards there, I grade. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if taking crops just counts now. That's really annoying, because that was one of the ways of getting recurring Crimson Nern route. Because after you complete Sindarian Serendipity, the Nern route there, you know, by the time the Nern route would have regrown, which I think is like 30 days, it starts regrowing as Crimson Nern route. Yeah, so we've got, let's just grab these quests while we're here. I just need to take that back to Tolfdir. Turn to Dunubali, let's do these. No, not that one, that one, there we go. All got killed by my summons before I knew what was happening, gave me a 20k bounty, reloaded because that was bullshit IMO. I think that's valid. Okay. Yeah, we'll do them in order, right? So Hragstad first, then Dragonbridge, because Hragstad's closer. Ah! Okay. It's not valid, Mark is a cheating scrub. Also, a valid opinion. Not necessarily because of that decision, just in general. I'm regretting making Mark a mod now, because it makes it harder to discern between when Mark is speaking and when Zeppo is speaking. Because before, it was really easy, because Zeppo was the only mod, so anytime I looked over there and saw the little mod symbol, I knew it was Zeppo talking, and therefore I could safely ignore it. But now, sometimes it's Mark talking, and Mark I am only supposed to ignore sometimes, because he occasionally makes valid statements, as opposed to Zeppo, who doesn't. Which is the problem, because as you saw, I just erroneously described one of Zeppo's statements as valid. Because it was shitting on Mark and I thought it was funny. But then I realized it was Zeppo who said it, and Zeppo's like lower down the food chain, so... Hang on. Bust out the feather falling, lad! Also, I just realized all my buffs are gone, of course, because I fucking... I renewed my blessing, didn't I? Okay, let's do this again. Yeah. It's true, although not in this run. First 0 death kill of Alduin. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hang on, where's Hragstad? This way. Okay. I guess I should be redoing transmute and stuff as well. And do I have mage armor active? I don't believe I do. I think that armor symbol is coming from Blur. Okay, yeah, Hragstad is right here. This should be pretty trivial to clear. In fact, you know what? We'll do it with fire runes. I want to try and get our destruction up as quickly as possible. And bandits aren't exactly a fucking threat, let's be real. What? Hang on, seriously, where's this leading? Oh, no, this is Wolfskull Cave. Shit. I thought Wolfskull Cave was way further away. What the fuck? Okay, this one we do need to take seriously, because this one's full of fucking wizards. So let's do this now. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I thought Wolfskull Cave was, like, actually near Dragonbridge. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we're going to want to bust out some magic resistance and shit. And obviously we're going to be lightning raying our way through here, because we cannot afford to take too much damage from wizards. We'll fucking die. I'm planning out my goon for Blades in the Dark. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I might as well use this public forum to ask my brother who is running an RPG on Sunday. Do we need to have any kind of plans? I thought we were planning out the characters on Sunday, because I haven't really thought about it. Oh, I really need some fucking night vision or some shit, because I could trivially stumble into a trap here and get absolutely bollocked. Yeah, that night vision does actually help. I've been shitting on night vision quite a bit, but that actually does make quite a difference. Short range at least. Well, sort of. It's still not great. Why the I'm going to need to switch between fire and lightning, because I want to use lightning for the wizards and fire for the Draugr. I mean, I can use fire for the wizards, but it's just bad if they turn out to be Dunmer, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. That's fine. Good to know. Why did she... Oh, fuck. Fuck off, man. Bastard. Okay, well... That came as a bit of a shock. That was a high-level wizard as well. Yeah, we should at the very least effectively have our permanent great magic resistance up. I feel like that's kind of important. Just for when we get, like, randomly ambushed. And you know what? Let's have a lightning cloak as well, just in case of random... Lightning Wizard ambushes, which is also potentially an issue. Hang on, am I still wearing the fucking Necro Amulet? No, I'm not. Good, I've got Golder Amulet back on. Although it didn't give me the option to eat that person, so we're going to make sure to remind the game that I can indeed eat people. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. This is fine, this is fine. I've been easily distracted from PhD writing. Yep, sounds about right. Oh. Is that death? Or is that... I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Is Feather Falling still up? So I don't have to recast it? Fuck yeah. Down we go, lads! Woohoo! Okay, oh yeah, and this is just further into the caves. Because I don't remember any of the classes in, like, Blades of the Dark. That's Lightning Cloak. I thought it was Lightning Ray. Shit. Fucking hell. How am I missing this guy? Jesus. Jesus. Wept. Feather Falling still active. We're gold. Take a quick shortcut off the fucking cliff. As you do. Quickly nibble on this guy. Look how many fucking buffs I've got. Perfection. Now let's blast the Draugr that I can blatantly hear coming up next to me. Ooh! You know what? Let's test out Aura Whisper. How long does this last for? Does it tell me? Does it come up as like a buff? Oh, it does! 10 seconds. Shite. Yeah, that's trash. We need to wait until we've got the alteration version. 10 seconds is nowhere near long enough. Wasn't there an enemy right here? No. Maybe it was that guy that I was thinking of. Indeed. Carandial. Good old Carandial. Yeah, I'm just not going to take any of this shit. These guys are going to have incredibly valuable loot, but fuck that noise.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot find me to...
Isn't this great, you know, plot shit that's going on in the background while I'm busy just making my way through very slowly massacring all the goddamn wizards. Shit. Okay, yeah, it's much harder to hit people with Fire Shock than it is with Lightning Ray. It's amazing what a difference being able to actually see where you're aiming does. Do we still have the magic resistance buff up? I think we do, right? Yeah, we do. There is an intruder! Hello! That's my name, don't wear it out. Are they all dead? Nice. Well, that was hard. Is Uruk the main one? I think Uruk's the main one, right? Chug chug. I haven't actually heard this stuff for ages because normally I have summons take care of it from the other side of the map. I mean, that's a good approach. It's a good approach to a lot of situations. One of the many reasons why Conjuration is, in my opinion, the most overpowered skill in Skyrim. Incredible voice acting. I know, they sound so invested in the situation. They definitely don't sound like they just got up. They're annoyed because they've been disturbed after just getting up from a 2-hour nap. They're like, oh, what's going on? Oh, there's an intruder. Hey! Fuck yeah! Okay. damn, I can cast that, right? It costs a lot, but I can probably cast it, even without the perk. Nope, 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 it costs 900, nope. No, okay, never mind. I cannot cast that, as it turns out. Probably could with a Necromancer's Amulet, but... Patema having Claudia Christian doing the same voice as half the female NPCs in the game is a bit of an issue too. Yeah, I mean, that's an issue with quite a few sort of notable characters in that sense. It comes up fairly often. Like, aren't there some of the Daedric princes which just have some of the generic... I'm pretty sure some of the Daedric princes have the generic NPC voices, don't they? Like, I seem to remember that being a thing. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Don't remember which ones, but I'm pretty sure some of them do. Feels like for, you know, fucking Daedric princes. Kinda should have put the effort in. Savas Aran has the same fucking voice as basically every Dark Elf in the game. Maybe the generic NPCs have the voices of Daedra. Ever think of that? No, because it's wrong. Haha, boom. See, I win that debate. That was an easy one. Give me a harder one. Okay, I can hear a wolf, but it's nowhere nearby. I mean, I could probably get to Fort Hragstad faster on horseback, but... Nah, fuck it, we're sprinting to Fort... Oh, it's here! Okay, it's closer than I thought. Or I'm faster than I thought. Actually, I'm going to go with the second one, because that, you know, toots my own horn, and I do love doing that. Literally and metaphorically. You know what's fun? Exploding. Folks Pontanian. What the fuck kind of name is Folks Pontanian? My god. Okay, I'm gonna need to run around in a circle until my magicka comes back. Okay, I was gonna say given the distance that guy was yelling from, I'm like, hang on a minute. It feels like you don't know where I am either. Can I get this off before you reload? Yes. God damn, crossbows are shite. If you don't use the exploit, which allows you to reload them instantly. Which, you know, you should. It's a sensible thing to do. I'm advocating cheating. Can I just point out, yeah, I have great defenses, and even if these guys had managed to hit me at any point during this entire battle, I'd still have taken fuck all damage. But they literally haven't hit me once in this entire fight. Like, not once. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, well done. Jesus Christ. Why do I ever worry about getting into combat with Skyrim? Like, remember back at the start of the game, when I'm in a situation where I can get trivially one-shot by most ranged attacks, and I still charge into combat with a lot of ranged attackers, because they're so shit that 90% of the time they simply don't hit me. That's very much a thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everyone on the outside of Fort Hragstad. Yeah, okay. Now we just need to clear out the inside of Fort Hragstad. Crossbow exploit has been removed. Ooh, there's a mod to stop it in the mod pack. Okay, so now this is the vital question. Does it remove it by causing you to have to reload if you swap out of your crossbow and then swap back? Or does it remove it by preventing you from swapping out of your crossbow while you're reloading? Because one of those is terrible and the other one is actually reasonable. Because if it stops you from swapping out of your crossbow... Because what I want to do with the crossbow is I want to fire one shot, then put my crossbow away, run away, and reload it when it's safe. That's what I want to do, right? If it forces me to stick with the crossbow until the reloading is concluded, I'm going to be pissed. Also, did Fort Hragstad always look like this? Because this is wild. This doesn't look familiar at all. There's no dudes in here. That's really annoying. It doesn't auto-reload, it only reloads manually. Okay, that is perfectly fine. So you need to, what, you mean like you need to hit a button to reload it or something? Oh, hang on, let's just quickly get transmute back up. Destruction's nearly at 94, we're not doing badly there. Press fire while the crossbow is empty. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I actually think that's a pretty solid fix. Because that does mean you can just switch, you can fire once and then switch out of the crossbow and then reload later. Like, which is exactly what I wanted. I mean, the first time I ever used that exploit, I was literally trying to do exactly that. I was trying to fire the crossbow once, switch out of the crossbow, and then, you know, do something else. Oh, we have a fucking wizard. Where to find an actual wizard bandit? That's, okay. That's a boss bandit wizard. I've never run into that before. And he was using fucking, he was summoning a sword. That's really cool. That's really cool. I've not seen that yet. Also, have your shitty bow back. It's got to be all of them, right? What? Quest complete? Yes? No? No. I mean, that was the boss. I guess there's just more bandits somewhere. But yeah, it looks like there's been a mod that's completely overhauled Fort Hragstad, because I swear it never used to look like this. Is there bandits in here? Fort Hragstad prison. I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably. This is what happened to me. It just didn't trigger off the last bandit. Oh, I get what you mean. So you killed all the bandits and then it didn't count that. Didn't count all the bandits as being dead. I'm a bit confused by the fact that normally by the time you get to like a few bandits remaining, it gives you a quest marker that's like actively pointing to the bandits. Hang on. Confirmed no bandits in here. Aura Whisper's good for that. It's possible that this is happening to me as well. Let's see, because there's no bandits outside, no bandits in the prison. Cleared out the bandits in Fort Hragstad, cleared out the bandits in Fort Hragstad prison. Yeah, it's looking suspiciously like that might be happening to me also. Hang on. Oh, auxiliary barracks. This could well have bandits in it. Unless, oh no, I've been in here. I've been in here. Anyone on the roof? Nope. Set stage CW01A100 if you console it. Sure, thanks. Yeah, I might need to actually, because I thought there were only 2 interior cells with bandits in, and I've cleared 2 interior cells with bandits in. So it's possible that there's like a random bandit who's like clipped into the floor. Oh, no, he's here. He's right there. So that's a bandit I haven't found. Yeah, I'm a bit. Normally, like I say, once you get down to a limited number of enemies remaining, it usually tells you that. There we go. Okay, there was just one dude. So maybe something similar to that happened, because I think that guy didn't spawn. It feels like he didn't spawn before. So something like that might have happened to you. Summon the horse now. Head back to Solitude. Turn in the quest, get told to go to Corvingend, and also get permission to access the Pelagius Wing of the Blue Palace, so we can kill a Slighted, and also get the Robes of Alteration, and maybe the Wabberjack, or whatever. But who gives a fuck about the Wabberjack? Remember when the Wabberjack was like the only method that my Permadeath character had of killing Dragon Priests? I said Permadeath character, my Pacifist character was what I meant. It was Permadeath, but Pacifist was the main description. Like, I wasn't allowed to deal damage to things, and that was the rules we went with. So I was playing mostly with summons and whatnot, but, of course, summons deal fuck all damage. They're terrible at like, damage. I mean, they're really strong sort of as a general tool, but their damage is arse. I'm going the wrong way. Their damage is absolutely terrible. So, so I had to use Wabberjack to kill, what's he called? Morokai. I had to use Wabberjack to kill Morokai. That was a thing. I do remember that was hilarious. Yeah, where I was just, how many many times did I hit Morokai with Wabberjack before I lucked out and got the instant death effect? I must have hit him like 50, 60 times. It was absolutely crazy. Not like bandits are a challenge at this point, so looking up the console command was more effort than killing the guys. True. Yeah. That was a really stupid fight. It was a fun fight, but it was a really stupid fight. Me constantly sort of trying just not to get murdered by Morokai while spamming Wabberjack at him, because he summoned like the 4 ghostly dragon priests. And I couldn't do shit against them either, so I just had to like constantly pound supplies to be to try and survive the onslaught of attacks from 5 separate dragon priests while spamming Wabberjack at Morokai. Because my summons literally couldn't overcome his resistances. And I mean, you know, they're summons. Even with 3 of them, like, focusing on him, it would be difficult to overcome his regen. And he summons 4 dragon priests, so the summons are just going to be attacking random dragon priests. Like, they're going to be giving him plenty of time to regen. Constantly trying not to get murdered and occasionally resetting the fight because Morokai bugged out. Yes, I remember that. He kept bugging out, didn't he? He kept, like, going into that weird passive state where he just stops attacking. Like, when I'd accidentally turn him into a chicken and then he'd turn back. And sometimes when he turned back, he'd just bug the fuck out. And he, like, wouldn't summon his dudes and he'd just stand there, so he'd have to keep reloading. Because I didn't want to, you know, I do that consistently. Morokai bugs out all the fucking time, by the way. Like, all the time. It's incredibly annoying. I'm hoping that is no longer true in Wildlander. Certainly, Centurions tended to bug out a lot in Requiem. I don't think we've had Centurions bug out in Wildlander yet. So that's potentially a good sign. Oh yeah, we need to hand the quest into Castle Dower before heading to Dragon Bridge. Yeah, it happened with Eyeless. Oh, okay, so it does still happen in Wildlander then. It's something to do with the way he spawns, because he can like wander. He's supposed to be, there's like a ghostly form of him trapped in a bubble, but sometimes when you arrive, the ghostly form of him is just wandering around, not in the bubble. So he gets stuck in his like bubbled form where he can't attack. That's essentially what the issue is that he's stuck in the not attacking bubble form even when he's actually like out and about. Given I slow time killed him, I thought I wouldn't bother loading an old save and going back. Yeah, I mean, if you can slow time kill him, that's the thing. Which is ultimately what we're going to do with this character. Slow time Sunfire is pretty fucking potent against Morokai. Hurry the fuck up. I'm literally just doing this to get access to slow time. I care not about anything else. I don't give a shit about your cause, my friend.
Just remember, speak to. Now, if I'm
yep.
not
Okay.
mistaken,
Cool. That's exactly what I'm here for.
Something to report?
Give me orders. Give me orders.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary.
Taking sides. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Castle Dower is about right for Michael Hogan's voice acting. Oh, rude. Tullius has good moments.
Welcome to the
Okay, there we go.
We're going to make the rest of my men are already
Roll.
assembling. No, it's not as simple as that.
There we go. And now Pelagius Wing. And hopefully the Slighted, if my memory serves correctly, there is only 1 Slighted in the Pelagius Wing. So we should be able to handle that just fine. And I don't think he's a super tough one. Don't remember him being a super tough one anyway. And we do have Aura Whisper. So we should be able to paralyze him before he can get to us. I like his voice acting in general, but Tullius is very flat compared to some of his work. True. Very true. Like I say, Tullius has his moments where he's actually good, but the like base Tullius lines are pretty lame. He's good in Mass Effect 2 and New Vegas. True. I'm trying to remember. So I definitely know his voice from New Vegas. But I'm trying to remember who is he in Mass Effect 2? Because he's a doctor in New Vegas, isn't he? He's the guy at the start of the game, Doc Mitchell. And then, yeah, I don't know who he is in Mass Effect 2. Captain Bailey. That, I'll be honest, that character doesn't ring a bell either. I don't like his speech at the end of the Civil War. Oh, you mean voice acting wise or just in general? The police guy. It's been a very long time since I played Mass Effect. If he's not one of the main companions, I probably don't remember him.
You've returned. Portema herself.
Yeah, it's definitely finished, and she's definitely not going to come back in, like, you know, a few levels' time.
A resurrected Portema.
Now can you give me the fucking key?
Shudder at the thought.
Hey there. Absolutely. Ghost or not, I'll make an
There we go.
exception for you.
Swell.
But do not bring anything out when you leave.
Thank you, Falk. God love you. Now I need to go kill a fucking
Any dark deeds
slighted.
transpire.
This is going to be an interesting fight. We'll see how it goes. Got mage armor, got all my buffs. Every single buff. Do we want to use beef stew? I think likely not. Huh. Probably not. Because it's literally only one fight that actually matters. So what we do want is Paralyze and Lightning Ray. He sounds like he's having trouble screaming. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember that too much. I think he's pretty okay in the negotiating stuff. Oh, well. Oberoth is literally already coming at me. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay. I don't think Oberoth's... I was going to say, I'm 99% certain Oberoth isn't in this section. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of some, like, spider webs or something. So let's bust out Aura Whisper. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Okay. Let's open the door. There we go. Nope, stay down. This just feels mean. But to be fair, he would have been pretty fucking mean to me, so I feel like I'm justified. What's the letter to Oberoth? I like reading these letters. Kerala. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Who's Kerala? Who was the third one? That's the one from the Atronach Forge. Specifically Felglow Keep, because Violag's the one at the Atronach Forge in the Midden. Kerala's the one at the Atronach Forge in Felglow Keep, and Oberoth is obviously this one. I do like the letters between the Slighted, going on about how much they hate everything and how much everything sucks. I mean, let's take a quick look. So, who's this one to? Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? It's to Kerala, obviously. It's Kerala. Someone, I'm not sure, is a fool. I grow ever weaker, and Vlusoa has not emerged from the Pelagius wing. What? But Oberoth's in the Pelagius wing, is he not? Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's take a look. It says not emerged from the Pelagius wing. I'm actually not sure about that. Something has always been capricious. I do not hope. Yeah, I do not hope to see our brother again. The prince. Yeah, I think that's what it says. I think it says prince. Yeah, so that's referring to Sheogorath, right? I grow ever weaker and Vlusoa has not emerged from the Pelagius wing. The prince has always been capricious. I do not hope to see our brother again. Our emissaries to Azura are also missing, and I do not think the ideal masters will welcome... I don't remember the name of the one who's in... whatever it's called, the Solcan. And his followers in the way he expects. Mayor Morath has gone to seek help at the shrine. Yeah, Mayor Morath's the name of the one in Dagon Shrine. Has gone to seek help at the shrine of our exalted and most puissant lord, but we both know what price he charges for. I thought that was going to say power, but that doesn't say power. Hang on, let's figure that out. What's the E? There's an E on the end. That's all I can tell. It's the ones in Azura's star when you cleanse it. What? Yeah, I know about the ones in Azura, the emissaries to Azura. I'm talking about the Ideal Masters one. He charges for... It begins with an F. What's that second letter? F-A... What is that? Hang on. That's not an O. That's a U. U, what's that little spiky letter there? That's, You are... Failure! Okay, what price he charges for failure? There we go. We both know what price he charges for failure. You were right. We will not bring back the gates on our own. You have found allies amongst the strongest of the mortals. I urge you to bend them to the task. Oblivion must return or we will all perish. I am sending the others to join you. For my part, I must wait and hope that some new adventurer comes this way to nourish me. It has been too long since I last ate. Oh, hang on. Is that Oberoth? I think that's Oberoth, right? Yeah, that's Oberoth. Okay. So this was a letter to Kirala from Oberoth. This was a letter to Oberoth. And so, Oberoth, your weakness does not come from my magic, but from your lack of faith. Mortals fade from visibility with less piteous cries than yours. What is it to you if we vanish from this realm? Our true home awaits. I will not cease, not until the gates of oblivion are open once more and we stand before our Lord in triumph. You are the fool to trust these mortal couriers with our letters. Do not write to me again, unless, of course, Bluestoa miraculously returns as something other than a block of cheese. Oh, what is that? Hang on, what's that letter that's repeated 3 times? The curvy one with a little down thing. A. N-A-I-A. Not sure what that letter is. I. Oh, no, hang on. That letter's I. What's that first one then? Oh, no, that's L. Okay. So, N-A-I-A-L-A. I can't find another example of that letter. That last letter. I mean, it's the name of another... Slighted, isn't it? And then we have... Oh, it's Vialag! It's this one. It's Vialag, right? It must be Vialag. Yeah. So that's G. It's not an N then, it's a V at the start. Big shock. And the letter to Vialag. Vialag, stop. The gates will not open, not even for you. We are stranded. It's more important that we remember who we were. Every day our language and identity erodes. Every day we forget ourselves. Every day we fade. Your attempts to reach oblivion are only adding to the erosion of our nature. We are shadows, I think, of who we once were. The disappearance of our language is bad enough. Your new venture would see us become mere... I was going to say mortals, but that's not what it says. Blank blank O. So, hang on. That's a G, right? That first letter is G. Oh, ghosts. Mere ghosts. I would rather step into this... Ooh, I have no idea. Step into this world, I think. Yeah, step into this world fully formed, than lose more of myself. They have forgotten us, but we must not forget ourselves. Even now I hear footsteps beyond the gate. Another foolish adventurer approaches. Perhaps I will remind them that even if they cannot see the kine, we are still to be feared. Yeah, I mean, I think these letters are... the Slighted is something that I think is a really cool addition in Wildlander. I think the letters... Well, I mean, I say in Wildlander, in Requiem, obviously. I think the letters are a really cool addition. I think that it's just generally, like, awesome. The fact that they have all these correspondences between them. I should be using fucking runes. What am I doing? These guys are easy pickings. Some of these webs are damn near invisible. No, fuck it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get teleported soon.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirable...
I probably should have just left. Oh, soul tomatoes! Fuck yeah, do you remember soul tomatoes? Oh, that was such a weird addition. The fact that possessing the Wabberjack allows you to craft soul tomatoes. Hello. I'm pretty sure you can't... I'm pretty sure you can't die in this quest, isn't that right? I might be wrong.
Was it Molag? Wrong. Ha! But more, because that's crazy.
Hurry up. Blah, blah, blah.
Now that So,
Just give me the fucking stuff and let me
you
do
have
the
to
quest.
find the way
I
out
do love
first.
Shergarth, to be fair. I'm skipping through his dialogue, but Shergarth is great. I mean,
care to take... Well, now, the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
yeah, because we have no defenses right now. Can't use any of my spells, other than the ones I've already got equipped. So let's do this quickly.
With the fish stick? The very... Ah! Now this is a sad path.
Oh, is this the one? Okay, so this... Ah, no, okay.
Assassins, wild dogs. Here we go. Pumpernickel. Here we go. The taxi makes on himself. In the scene here.
There we go. Is that good enough?
Always carry out. Here we
Do I
go.
have to get rid of these guys?
The
Oh, I can't.
Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You
Um,
must bring the two into balance.
have I already done it? Okay, there we go. Cool. I was like, everyone's already gone. Did I finish that before he finished speaking? I did. I finished that before he finished speaking. Okay, let's do the second one. The only one I'm slightly concerned about is the one where there's a bunch of dudes, but I think they're all coming to attack Pelagius, right? Yeah, this is the one. Because if I just get, like, blindsided by a fucking fireball from, like, the Hag Raven that shows up, or there's, like, a Dragon Priest, I'm pretty sure. Could be spooky.
You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Okay. Because we need to blast these things down. Oh, do I need to shoot him? I do, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Those things do attack me. So this, it seems like it's possible for me to die to this. Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. We need to be real careful here. Yeah, don't let him get fucking spells off, man. I was gonna say, there's definitely a Flame Atronach. Because it turns into a campfire. And then is there a Dragon Priest? I think, yes. Let's not get hit by that one. Thank you very much. Perfect.
That's
Okay.
something to crow about. With Pelagius up and
Can they kill you? I've actually never...
you're moving
I've never
right
failed
along.
that one.
We'll both be home in no time.
But if they can kill you, then that seems like a gargantuan risk doing this quest. Because I have no fucking defenses right now. And then this one, I mean, this one's easy. You just have to figure out the puzzle. This is a pretty good puzzle. I actually really do think this one's a really good puzzle, I think.
Terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was... although I suppose
I mean,
in the grand
I can... Obviously, I think I can just end this now, but I think we need to wait for Shergarth to finish his dialogue anyway.
like a cleaver.
I should have come in here with a healing aura, huh?
But she taught her son. Pelagius learned very early that danger can come from anyone, at any time, delivered. Check the
Okay.
you simple.
Yes, use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy.
Then defeat the enemy.
I don't understand what he says while they do the same, because they don't actually do the same.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's
Yes,
safe.
cool. There we go.
You've helped him out. Sir,
It's that is a good trick. There's a good puzzle that the especially given the spiel that you need to the enemy in question are the people guarding him. So that works. Is that all of it? Are we done? I've done all three.
I have a say.
Cool. There we go.
So, they've been known to cheat. Pelagius.
I mean, I realize I'm skipping through some of the best voice acting in the game, but still, I got shit to do. As much as I love Shergarth.
I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
Gotta get the fucking name drops in there.
Sure I'm not forgetting anything.
God damn it, Shergarth.
Check beard. Check luggage. Luggage.
I do like also the twist that Dervanin is his luggage.
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to.
Come on, guys.
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you
Am I going to sell the Wabbajack or... Honestly, might hold on to it.
a little mortal minion.
It-
Feel free
it is one of the most powerful items in the game in terms of what it's capable of.
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
Yeah, the fact that they did an entire fucking DLC centered around this guy is absolutely brilliant. Like, Shivering Isles was so fucking good, man. I remember playing it back. I mean, obviously, it still has the Oblivion problems, but as a concept for a dungeon, it was so goddamn good. Am I... Hang on, am I like, naked? Fuck's sake, yeah. Oh, what? Hang on, what just happened? Why did that just drop me out of... What? What? Okay, that was a bit weird. Ring and a mirror, silk mage robes. I think that's everything, right? Ah, and spark spiders. Cool. What did I put on? Oh, don't know. But for the most part, my my shit has, for the most part, my buffs have remained, so we're pretty much fine here. Fortunately, it doesn't take you back and just drop you straight into a fucking fight with a slighted. That would be pretty rough. There we go. That is what we actually came here for. Because that is a hell of a lot better than the Master Resto robes. Particularly once we get access to the Master Alteration spells, which we will be getting later. So, how do I get out of here? Is there a quick way out? Or am I just supposed to go back the way I came? I think I'm just supposed to go back the way I came, aren't I? Oh well. How much is Wabberjack worth, actually? 98,600. Okay. That's a lot. Not the highest number I've seen in this game, but still pretty high. I did take his Strange Remains, didn't I? Yeah. Cool. Okay, Brill, I think that's everything I came to Solitude for, right? Because we've got the Covington quest, we've got the Alteration robes. Yeah, I think that's everything. We've got the Sabercat eyes. That's another thing we came to Solitude for, although I didn't remember it until after we got here. So let's... Before we do Covington, while I remember, let's head to Riften, pick up the next stage of... Agent Amara, and also visit Serethi Farm to get the alchemy buff so we can boost our alchemy and shit, because I will forget about that. Guarantee it. But first, it's been about an hour, and you guys know what that means. It means it's time for another quick tea break. I'm going to pop off, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. Don't go anywhere. we go. So, let's be off. It is pissing it down. Fantastic. Again, makes me feel right at home. Okay. So where actually is Corvingen? I don't remember. West of Windhelm. I mean, it literally tells me. Bugger love, so head back to Riften. What was the other thing we were doing? Arniel's Endeavour, what? Yeah. Return to your roots, that was the other thing. Okay, let's go that way. And then at some point we need to head back to Winterhold to have a little chat with our good friend Tolfie D. So we can hand him the heart scales. We want to wait for long enough that his inventory will have reset. Because if I remember rightly, the way it works is once their inventory has reset, it doesn't recalculate what they've actually got until you go into their inventory, until you actually speak to them. So, what I think might be a good plan is we want to hand the quest in. We need to make sure to hand the quest in before we check what he's got for sale. Because then when we check what he's got for sale after handing the quest in, he should have all the master alteration tomes for sale. So that's sort of the general plan. Because we're going to want to buy a bunch of those. And I don't actually know how expensive they'll be. We've got a lot of money, but we should be able to afford it. But it's not going to be cheap. In fact, I was going to say, do we want to do that now? Let's do Riften first, while I'm remembering.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want...
Straight through, my friend. Straight through. So we can talk to Dinya, and then we can head to Serethi Farm.
Some of them lizard folk. Quite a few of them work the docks.
I guess, actually, if they could have dropped me off at a location closer to Serethi Farm, that would have worked. But nah, fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Doesn't it matter? Doesn't it matter? There's absolutely no reason for us to be concerned. Absolutely none. Make me a tonic that will make me invisible, laughed the king in a tone some would call risible. That is one of the most fucking forced rhymes I've ever read. Hunding is the Yokudan spirit of perseverance over infidels. Wow, that's quite the opening line. What just wore off? It just made a noise like something's worn off, but nothing's worn off. I'm going to get rid of dark vision. Okay. Yeah, so a quick chat with Dinya, then over to Serethi. Pretty sure I still have the 13 in routes. Honestly, once we get slow time rank 2, we're at the point where we can take on the fuck's it called? Labyrinthian. We probably would have been able to take on Labyrinthian for some time. But, I didn't want to. It was a bit more of a risk, put it that way. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm trying to think what the order we should do things is. Actually, hang on. How many have I done? I don't believe I've done the second stage of the destruction quest, right? What point are we at with Power of the Elements? I'm pretty sure we're at the second one. So we want to do that. Let's go. I want to hand in both master quests at the same time. I feel like that would be nice. Blah, blah, blah.
Take this symbol of Mara. She will
Yeah, that's fine. And then that's near Whiterun, of course. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this and then that. And then, what was the other thing? I'm trying to keep too much shit in my head right now. So what are we doing? We've got Destruction Ritual Quest, we've got Alteration Ritual Quest. We've got these things with Serethi. We've got Corvingen. Corvingen was the other one that I was planning on doing to get the second word of slow time. We also want to finish Agent of Mara. We also want to head to the southern section, south of the Throat of the World, to do the next stage of the Destruction Ritual quest. Fortunately, all of these are actual quests, so I don't need to keep them in my head too much. None of this stuff is really unmarked. Let me take a look. Oh, I mean, obviously not. I know where it is. It's here. Hey, we might as well do that. Actually, you know what? Because if I remember rightly, it's like up here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we might as well go to Serethi Farm and then go that way, right? That seems alright. To do the Destruction Ritual quest. Trying to think, what's this? That's Mistwatch. Yeah, Fort Hragstad is fucking miles away. Corvingen, rather, is miles away. Yeah, let's go do that. I think for the next run, the gimmick will be self-reliance. Only potions made by the character, only armor and weapons made by the character, or enchanted by the character. That's an interesting gimmick. Sounds to me like it'll be pretty straightforward late game, but super hard early game. Don't know how much... Oh, excuse me? Where are my groups? Game? Where are my fucking groups? I spent ages sorting everything into goddamn groups. You better not have gotten rid of them, thank you. Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Frigga.
What's the hurry?
I'm trying to get away from you, you creep. Excuse me? Okay, my game is struggling a little bit. That was concerning. So this one's Serethi Farm, I believe. Yeah, the lower one rather. But it looks like I'm not going towards anything. For fuck's sake. It looks like I'm not going towards anything anyway. Yeah, there we go. Because it shouldn't take too long to get to Serethi Farm, and from there it shouldn't take too long to get to... I don't remember what it's called. North something? North Shriekwind Bastion, I think is what it's called. The location you need to go to for the Destruction quest. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Lean into crafting. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid idea. Like I say, the problem is the early game, right? Like, you're going to find it hard to get things like basic healing potions early game. Then again, the idea of don't get hit is also a relevant one, so you could just get away like that. I guess if you give yourself restoration, that's probably fine. Yeah, you might need to pick up basic restoration just so you have some source of healing early game. Heavy armor two-handed to get over the hump. Well, hang on, the problem there is, where are you getting the armor and the two-handed from? Like, I guess pay for money and then make a basic stuff? I guess that's okay, you can do that pretty quick. I was thinking you'll struggle to do that, but you actually won't. You can just scrounge some shit off some people and then craft yourself a set of armor pretty quickly. Just a basic set of iron armor. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this bandit playthrough where I'm not going to do any quests. The goal will be to defeat the Ebony Warrior, which I will just force spawn when I'm ready. That's an interesting one. I mean, I guess you still do the quests. You just don't accept them as quests, I guess.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want? You got it. I'll search through Sindarian's notes.
Also, she looks way too fucking young. Again. God damn.
I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Are you going to go no training for the bandit quest as well? Because that could take a while. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going for, really, but... Did I get it? Have I got Serendipity now? Yes! Fuck yeah!
Back to work.
Sindarian, Serendipity. Now I just need to find a bunch of fucking red mountain flower, which I guess should be somewhere. Doing this at night time was probably a bad idea, given that I'm looking for specific flowers. That's a shame. I'll just have to keep my eyes extra peeled. Problem is, red would blend in very well with the grass in this area. Are those vigilants? Are they just a couple of vigilants chilling there? Oh no, someone else. Downloading a mod that changes XP gain. I'll play around with the rate you can modify it. Sure, that seems like a sensible thing to do. Because I feel like XP gain is kind of balked for a lot of skills. Problem is, like... So just as an example, crafting skills. Like, someone trying to kill me? Fuck off. Do I have, like, a random sword that I can use to just kill this guy? Covers his fang. Get spiked, scrub. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Well, one-handed went up several levels. Yeah, the problem is with crafting skills, because one of the things that I've always believed is that you should be able... Skills should level at a rate that allows you to achieve mastery in them by using them for an entire playthrough, right? You shouldn't have to actively grind them. But the problem then is crafting skills. In the case of crafting skills, there is no way to balance it where what little crafting you actually do levels you up substantially, but you can't take advantage of that by power leveling by just grinding. So they balance it under the assumption you'll be grinding, which makes the grinding compulsory, which isn't amazing. So it's one of those things where it feels like an exact rate is going to be very, very hard to settle on and very hard to manage. Let me check, because there's an actual path this way. Helgen, okay, Helgen Riverwood, that's the way we want to go. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for Red Mountain Flower, just in case we run by it. I'll try Moral Loot as well, which spawns unleveled loot, so hopefully I don't have to craft anything. Smithing is easy to boost, just lots of lockpicks. I mean, smithing's easy to boost in a number of ways. Like, lockpicks are solid. Honestly, there's better things than lockpicks, I think. A lot of pieces of armor are very easy to craft and are worth quite a bit more than the 10 lockpicks you get per steel ingot, I want to say. Yeah, I don't know where's a good source of Red Mountain Flower, actually, because I don't normally need to check. Okay, you guys can have fun doing what you're doing. That's fine. Fucking walls. I mean, yeah, I mean, if anyone spots Red Mountain Flower to yell, I'm just going to be kind of riding and sort of keeping my eyes sort of slightly a little bit open, but also kind of not really. The fuck was that noise? Oh, Christ. Is this a civil war? This is civil war, right? Yeah. Excuse me, lads. Don't mind me. You'd better not blast me. Alright. Civilian. Civilian coming through here. Thank you very much. Now then. Haymar's Shame is the pass, I think. No, this is the pass. Where are the goddamn Shriekwind Bastions? Because I do not remember. I remember, you know, scaling a fucking wall to get to them. But I don't remember how you're supposed to get to them legitimately. Because I've now passed over the mountain. Is it actually up past Orphan Rock? Is it up this way? That's fine, I'm moving along. Don't worry about me. Oh, shit. Is this a route? No, this doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Every time you go to town and they're weightless, so a good way to carry lots of cash. 5 per iron, true. Here's the thing, if you think about Skyrim like one of those infrared maps where you spend the most time a warmer, a lot of Skyrim will be cold as hell. That is true. I spend huge amounts of time in a very limited subset of areas and very little time in basically everywhere else. Oh, this is a Stormcloak camp. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck is the path to Shriekwind Bastion? Because this is Orphan Rock, right? I'm pretty sure this is Orphan Rock. Yeah, I mean, that's literally a hag. This is Orphan Rock. Oh shit, hang on, I don't have half my buffs active. That's bad. Hopefully that wasn't a friendly lady. Angeline, ooh, fuck. Please tell me that wasn't a friendly lady. No, good. At the very least it didn't count as murder, so I'll take that. Yeah, yeah, I mean, this is yep, this is definitely Orphan Rock. Confirmation.
Someone there?
No. Jesus! Fuck off, guys. Don't hit my horse. Don't hit my fucking horse. Accursed Candace. Oh. Frost? Frost? No, you motherfucker. Are you going after Frost? You piece of shit. Was she fucking targeting Frost? Am I walking over bear traps? Oh, I am. Huh, okay. Let's go get the dagger from Accursed Candace, which is an insane name for a Hagraven, by the way. I want to make the whole map useful. See, that is an interesting idea. Because you're right, that a lot of... What I'd quite like a to try a Skyrim randomizer. So I don't necessarily know where everything is. So you'd have to, like, for example, if you want specific words of power, you have to go and search for them. That, I think, could be interesting. Could be very boring, of course. In a targeted run like this, where the point is, you know, to survive, to achieve a certain thing, it can be very dull. I think this is it. I think it's North Frequent Bastion. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, no! Skybound Watch. Damn it. Got it wrong. But this is the correct one. I think a randomizer could be very interesting if you're wanting to make the entire map usable. Hopefully my horse isn't dead. We'll find out. But for now, we're just going to do this. Oh shit, hang on. No, it's the other one. It's the cold one. Do I actually have any decent targeted frost spells? Yes, I do. Thank fuck. Booyah! And now the final one, which... Oh. I don't actually remember. Let's see. Let's see if the clue reminds me. By Carth bounded south and north. Yeah. It's the one between Markarth and Carthwaster. Okay. Cool. I'd love a Requiem randomizer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it could be very interesting. I don't know what would be good to randomize, though. Like, I don't know if completely randomizing enemies and whatnot would necessarily be a good idea. It could be an interesting thing, though. Like, you just wander into any dungeon. It's like, oh, look, there's a Dragon Priest right there. And you're like, oh, fuck. Not sure I would necessarily want to do permadeath on that. But, certainly just to do it in general. Maybe something with a live system rather than true permadeath. Could be very interesting. Because there'll be some situations where you just go into a room and it's like, oh, look, there's, you know, a Dragon Priest and a fucking vampire there. And because there's some spots where you get locked into combat and you can't get away. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yup. I just spotted that fucking rune. Good God. Well, that did a fucking number on my health now, didn't it? Let's undo that. And also let's go kill that fucking hag. Killing the Ebony Warrior is something, but I wish I could come up with a better goal. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of great goals in Skyrim other than just, you know, like, kill a certain enemy or just... I mean, the one which I always go for, which is finish the game, which is a pretty functional goal, but it's not the most interesting thing in the world. Randomize loot by level category. What do you mean level category? So you mean, like, you do a Daedric... If you do, like, a Daedric quest, you don't actually... You're guaranteed to get, like, a Daedric artifact, but you don't know which one you're going to get or something. Or, like... Or I guess randomize it even further. So you have, like, a set of items that are classified as, like, unique legendary items or something. And that would include things like the Daedric artifacts, the Ethereum set, all this stuff. And they're in the same locations as they should be. Fucking bug. But they're randomized. Is that what you mean? I mean, that could be interesting, certainly. I feel like it could be even more interesting, though, if they... Oh, no, I was going to say if they could appear anywhere, but that would make them too easy to get, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think that could be cool. It will be unleveled. I haven't tested the mod yet, though. Oh, when you say unleveled, do you mean de-leveled, like, loot and stuff? I thought Requiem was unleveled, isn't it? Am I wrong? Okay, cool. Now then, what's the next thing to do? We can do Book of Love, since we're heading back to Whiterun. Windhelm. Okay, so we can speak to Danica to get the next stage of the quest as well. And then it's Markarth is the next place we need to go. Okay. Hrothgar, Thread of the World, bloody blah. Okay, that's pretty much everything. We've got Sindarian Serendipity, so once we get to Whiterun, even if we can't find any Red Mountain Flower on the path, which, I mean, there bloody should be. I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of Red Mountain Flower down here. But at the moment, I am only seeing purple and blue. There should be all colours near Whiterun. But even if we can't find it, then Arcadia should sell some, I'd have thought. I'd be surprised if she didn't, put it that way. So we can do all of that. So that's, yeah, that seems worthwhile once we head to Whiterun. We've got enough stuff to do in Whiterun that we can complete those things, and then we can move on to probably the next stage of Destruction Ritual, then head to Whiterun and hand in, not Whiterun, Winterhold, and hand in both Ritual quests. And spend a shitload of money on a bunch of Master level spells. That seems like a fun endeavor. And then we're going to do Dagon Shrine. I think that's sort of the general... Dagon Shrine, as well as picking up the Mazulft quests and continuing with the Mages Guild, because we're at the point where we can beat Labyrinthian now. I am extremely confident of that. Yeah, you can kill Mordecai and get a Daedric Greatsword. Yeah, that kind of thing. That could actually be quite a lot of fun. Would be cool if you could take over bandit camps and shit. That could be interesting. I mean, they did something that's akin to... What is the thing that they did in Fallout? Isn't there a thing they did in Fallout 4 where you can, like, take over raider camps or something? I might be wrong. But I seem to remember that being a thing. Probably not that sophisticated because it's official by Bethesda, which means it can't be that sophisticated. It's not going to be as sophisticated as mods. You can't expect professionals to do as good a job as passionate amateurs. That was supposed to be a joke, but it is unfortunately a little bit too accurate these days. I think I've seen a mod like this, dude. Oh, really? I mean, I'm pretty sure there must be randomizer mods. The question is which ones are compatible with Requiem, right? Randomizer mods 100% exist. But I don't know if they exist for something like Requiem or Wildlander. I don't care about picking Nernrit. What the fuck am I doing? It's like, oh, it's worth a little bit of money. Literally, am I blind? I swear to God, it has been... Oh, I'm fucking blind. Red Mountain Flower just blends in real well. I was like, I swear to God, it has been 100% purple and blue this entire way. Red's just really well camouflaged. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That's probably why I haven't been seeing any. that would make a lot of sense. Actually, you know what? While we're out here, let's put on the fucking amulet. Wherever it is, there we go. I've got the quest, right? Pretty sure? Yes, good. So that'll be that one. Let's go and just do this quickly. Oh, this is the Dragon Tower. Does a dragon show up here now? Or is there just... This dragon fight is just completely axed from the game? It's not like a random dragon fight. I mean, yeah, I mean, the place hasn't been burned. So, I guess there's just no dragons here. Huh, fair enough. I don't remember how far out it is. It's very dark. I find this faintly disconcerting. Please don't attack me, whoever the fuck you are. Not because I think you could hurt me, but because I can't be bothered getting off my horse to kill you. Oh, hang on, this is Skeleton Mountain, I remember this. There's always a fucking wizard skeleton here. Hang on, let's bust out the lightning ray and kill the fuck out of this wizard skeleton. Won't need fire shot because wizard skeletons are very, very easy to kill. There we go. That guy can come out of nowhere and really do some serious fucking damage. Or, you know, just summon a Frost Atronach and scare you half to death. That happens too. Is Frost regenerating health? If not, holy fuck, he tanked that Ice Rune well. But it looks like he's regenerating health, which is interesting because horses don't regenerate health in base Requiem. I mean, I'm not going to say that that's an unwelcome change. The fact that you don't have to manually heal your horse is actually something I'm quite happy with as an adjustment, but it is worth noting that is not the way it works in Requiem. Dinner time toodles, indeed. I may or may not still be streaming by the time you get back. It will depend entirely on how I feel. You're at the mercy of my whims. Okay, there we go. We are nearly there. I was about to say, I feel like I should be able to see the monument by now. It literally hadn't popped in. That is why I couldn't see it, was because of long range pop in. Hello, lady. Rookie.
I've turned up. Please help me.
Blah 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 blah.
Come, help me search for Fenrir.
Find Fenrig, who is known to wander the area southwest of a prominent cemetery in the Whiterun Hold. It's like, that is a weirdly specific description to put here, given that you literally have a fucking arrow in the game on his head that is pointing me to him. Like, that description would make sense as a sort of segment of the quest if you had to literally find him, but you don't. You just follow the fucking arrow. Is this Broken Fang? No, Swindler's down. Okay. Calm down. I'm going to be coming back through. You can kill me then. Or, well, you can try. Probably will try. But, I mean, he's quite a lot slower than a horse, so I'm not super worried. Fenrig should be just over here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there he is. Fuck off, Wolf. I don't have to deal with you. If you try and attack me while I'm trying to speak to this nice chap, you will suffer greatly. Hi, Fenrig. Hello, Fenrig. Look, he's over here. Shallow big. Is that fucking wolf attacking my horse? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Please tell me Fenrig isn't fighting the wolf. No, okay, fine. Wolf's following me. If it follows me all the way over to Rookie, then I may or may not end up killing it. Actually, I think it would be quite funny if I just lead it into Swindler's Den, and then the bandit and the wolf kill each other. That'd be great. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can, see how well we can manage this quest. Hey! Yeah, it sounds like it's fighting someone else. Nice. Possibly. Hopefully. We'll see. God, the pop-in's really bad, isn't it? Like, that table there took fucking ages to load in. Or not, I don't think it's a table, I think it's an altar. Whatever the fuck that is. I actually can see the monument, it just blends in really well with the background, and my eyesight isn't amazing. Actually, my eyesight's very good, but... Well, very good when I'm wearing these. Less good without. Oh, Gurkha, Fenrig, oh god, you're alive. I'm pretty sure I can leave now. I think the quest, the cutscene has begun. Where the fuck is Dragon's Reach? Is it this way? Yeah. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure I've done that section now. I don't need to stand around and watch them have their conversation. Just to fucking hope I don't. There we go. Return to Dinya Balu for the free magic resistance. That seems pretty good, given that my base magic resistance right now is 5. It literally doubles it, except it doesn't. I mean, obviously it stacks on top of the 45% that I've already got. Aru indeed. Yeah, so I have to say, I mean, it's worth noting, my current magic resistance is a little misleading, because I look at my magic resistance and I'm like, oh no, I've only got 10% magic resistance, that is not great, but of course, I also have 38% of resistance to every single element, so that kind of helps a lot. And that number's going to be going up from 38 to 63 passive resistance to all elements once I get my hands on Archmage's boots. And take the time to craft myself a ring which replaces the boots I'm currently wearing. Which then, in combination with a cloak, will make me nearly immune to any one element. Because my resistance will shoot up to 93%, which is above the 90% cap. Even without needing potions. Okay. So, that was everything I wanted to do outside of Whiterun. Then inside Whiterun, I want to do some alchemy. I want to buy some beef stew. I guess I can talk to Danica. Might as well. Was there anything else I wanted to do in Wyron? Do not remember. Clack. Then I guess we probably fast travel to Riften to get the 5% just so we've handed that quest in. Then we fast travel to Markarth so that we can head to... again, I don't remember what it's called. Maybe this one's Shriekwind Bastion. The one that... the one that you cast lightning on. Whatever, we'll finish Destruction Ritual, that's the point. Sell me beef.
Some are saying
Beef!
let's sate that appetite,
I demand beef. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I will need food, but later. I'm tired now. Sleep now, food later. That's the goal. Hey, hold up.
If it's work you need,
Food.
of course.
Oof. Game's really chugging right now,
Of
huh?
course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hang on a minute. Blur has worn off, but the Magicka Drain has remained. Fantastic, thank you for that. I have no idea why the fuck that's happened. Excuse me? Excuse me? I've got double the Magicka Drain from Blur. Holy fuck, that's a bug and a half. I can get rid of it by just popping to a Shrine of Arcade, but Jesus Christ. I've never seen that happen before. What? What? Oh. Okay. I feel like you're gonna have a bad time. I was not wrong. Bastard. I've really got two fucking Blur debuffs on me, huh? Is this what it looks like? Oftentimes it'll come up with two... It'll show two Blur debuffs, but it won't actually have two. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, fucking hell, that's such a weird bug. It thought it was still, the drain persisted, but of course because Blur was already active, it couldn't remove the drain. Blur was classified as not being active, rather, it couldn't remove the drain. Gems, and also this vampire dust. Which I'm immediately going to sell to our good friend Arcadia. Let's see how good these Daedra Heart potions are then. I'm very interested. With Sindarian's Serendipity. Serendipity. That's quite the boost, isn't it? Wasn't it like 200 before? That's pretty fucking big. Also, I got like 2 levels of alchemy for every single one of those potions.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Bear in mind, I do not have the base alchemy perk. That's kind of a big deal. No fortify alteration. Oh, no, she does. 25%. See, it's not great, but it's worth having. Okay, give me money now. Now we're gonna hold on to the Wabberjack. For now. What the fuck am I wearing? Oh, the Amulet of Mara, of course. I was like, what? I didn't accidentally put the Necromancer's Amulet on, did I? That would be madness. Do I want to flog these? Yes. Just gonna get some money off that. Fuck that noise. Don't care about any of that. Or any of this. Good. We'll hold on to the good for now. It's certainly not fucking crude. Jesus. Honestly, good's not good enough. Not when it comes to magic resistance. Why are these independent things? Oh, because my alchemy went up between each one, so now they have different values. they cure for different amounts. Okay, that's really annoying that it's stacked like that, but whatever. Nope. Ah, never mind. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I won't. Okay. Damn. Was this when you were aiming at her? Jesus, dude. Shooting straight into a fucking pole, my god. How did that man ever make captain? What else was I planning on doing in Whiterun? I keep thinking there's something else I was planning on doing. So return to Dinyabalu. Nettlebane, sure. Nothing that's listed there. Okay. Let's go hand Nettlebane over just to see. I don't think there was anything else I was doing in Whiterun. Let's quickly go check whether I have training available this level. I don't believe I do, but I mean it's been a while since I played Skyrim, so I do not remember. See what Wildlander has to offer. Can I train, sir?
It's an honorable craft.
No, okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. We were currently blasting Resto, weren't we? Yeah, I think that's what we were in the middle of training. And divine. Danica. This one? Yes.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship.
Is this the guy that I meet at the Elder Gleam Sanctuary? I think it
was
is.
taken by a lightning strike.
Yep.
Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounds.
So
from the
sick.
war.
Can hardly stand.
Don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm busy saving people's
Just let
lives.
me get back to my work.
You shit.
But this is supposed to be your work.
What are you
Goes a
doing
bit of an
there
arse.
for? So, have you got a net? Oh, now.
She's like, I don't
Sanctuary.
wanna.
You can use
Ugh.
Nettlebane to receive some
Fucking
of its
Danica, Jesus.
Was I correct in hearing that you
Yes.
were traveling to the grove? I am a trap. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Is he gonna follow me? Like, actually follow me until I complete the quest?
I understand. Some journeys must be taken alone. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Okay, hang on. Where is the Elder Gleam? It's fucking miles away from anywhere. I'm not doing that anytime
Until
soon.
next time.
Deal with it, Maurice. I might do that at some point, but it's unlikely that I'm going to need resto training, master resto training anytime soon. Okay, that's good enough for now. So, what do we want to do first? First, I think we hand in. Yeah, I think first we hand in the quest at Riften, and just finish that off. So everything's all sorted out. We tie it up with a neat little bow, get our 5% magic resistance. Then we travel to Markarth to get the destruction ritual quest. Tie that up with a neat little bow, and then we can head to Winterhold, and then we can start really doing shit because we have a bunch of crap to do in Winterhold. And once we get our hands on Master Alteration spells, I think we're going to go take on Dagon Shrine. I think we should be capable of it. Especially now that we have access to the Daedra Heart potions that we've got. We should be able to take them. They're not going to be able to stunlock me, and I am probably going to be able to stunlock them. I mean, the big problem is there's 3 of them, obviously, so paralysis stunlock is a lot harder. Ooh, hang on. I just want to take a quick look. Look how good, I mean, I'm half invisible, but look how fucking good the Master Alteration robes look, man. I much prefer that sort of blue to the yellow of the resto
Carrot,
robes.
where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want climbing back and we'll be off?
So Riften first, then Markarth.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit.
I realize I'm repeating myself in terms of the sequence and the route that we're going to be taking, but the primary reason I'm doing that is because otherwise I'll fucking forget. I do it all the goddamn time. I forget shit constantly. My brain is like a sieve. Apart from some things which I remember forever and I don't fully understand why. It's a problem. Shabam. Dinya Balu totally sounds like the punchline to one of those, like, really lame, lame sort of puns that you used to get in, weirdly in sort of, like, older kids' cartoons. Like the Nunya jokes. It's like, Dinya Balu. It's like, what do you mean Dinya? It's like, Dinya what? Dinya, go fuck yourself. It's like the progenitor to the D's nuts jokes. The Nunya business, that was a classic one. It's Nunya. What's Nunya? Nunya business. That's just what I think of whenever I hear that. Which kids at my school used to do. It was obnoxious. But I guess, again, to be fair, I do think the D's nuts jokes are actually a lot cleverer than that. Sorcon? I mean, Sorcon's a classic. That's just good quality comedy.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
What the fuck? Protection against fire? Protection against poison? Protection against magic? What is this? Hang on.
Your effort. Carry the
How long does this
blessings
last
of Mara
for?
with you, so the rest of the province
Protection
can
against
shine
magic. Let me see. Let's check this out. I feel like I made the same observation before. You may have done. I may be plagiarizing your opinions. May Mara bless you with her light. Okay. Did I just lose some money? It doesn't feel like I did. And did I just get a buff? No. Okay, so whatever the fuck that was supposed to do just didn't happen.
Good to see you.
Poison shock. What? Protection against frost? Note that the option for protection against magic has disappeared. Yeah, so that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but what it apparently does is literally nothing. Not here. Oh, okay. So I can't have been plagiarizing your content then. Confirmed. This is good. It means I got away with plagiarism. You're the one who said it, not me. Ha ha. Got away fucking scot fucking free. Scot-free would be a great name for a human being. If your surname's Free, you're gonna name your son Scott. He'll be bullied for the rest of his life, but it'll be fucking hilarious.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you
Okay,
want to go?
Karthwasten's probably closer. Actually, I think they're pretty comparable. Doesn't really make too much of a
Straight
difference.
through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be
I don't remember exactly where this location is, but I do remember. I think I do remember how to get there. I'm pretty sure I remember how to get there. I think it's on the upper section. Yeah, I actually know exactly where it is. I think, if it's the location I'm thinking of. Which I think it's called Shriekwind Bastion. I might be wrong, but I thought that about fucking Skybound Watch. So maybe Shriekwind Bastion is just some other thing that keeps worming its way into my fucking skull. Bastard. I hate these goddamn thoughts constantly cropping up inside my head. Invading my personal space. I was going to say personal privacy, but then I realised that would be a pretty tautological statement. No such thing as non-personal privacy. Or is there? I actually don't know enough about the word. No, you know what? Fuck it. Confidence. I'm going to claim with 100% certainty that yes, there is no such thing as non-personal privacy. There we go. And you probably don't know if I'm wrong. Really wish we could get you to do a no-map run, Lamau. I mean, I could do a no-map run, but like, I already know where I'm going most of the time. no map run wouldn't make too much of a difference. And the problem, the big problem I have with a no map run is, I mean, there it is, that's the stand that I want to put the book on. The big problem with a no map run is that Skyrim doesn't give you enough vocal direction to figure out where you're supposed to go, right? Like, no map run is fine in a video game where, you know, quest givers will say you need to go over to the side of the hill, left and up and down the thingamajig, and then you'll get to where we want you to go. That's fine. But Skyrim doesn't do that. Skyrim doesn't give you that kind of instruction. Now then, where's the pathway up the mountain? Because it's not there, it's further along. I mean, I probably could get up there, but... Is it this? Yeah, here it is. Okay. No map, no carriage, on foot. I mean, that would be fine, but also very boring. It'd just take me a long-ass time to get from A to B. It would be pretty much the same as these runs, but a lot slower. Fuck off, dog. I don't have time to deal with your kind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, so hang on. This stand actually isn't where the thing is. It just happens to be right next to it. And also happens to resemble one of the stands on one of the other ones. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works out. Hey guys. Where'd the wolf go? Fucking bastard, just ran up, whatever. Whatever, don't even care. Don't even care. Shabam! Now let's read Book of the Power of the Elements and we get our hands on Firestorm. Booyah, a spell I will never fucking use. There we go. Feast your eyes on that master level spell cost, eh? Jesus, 1200, I'd forgotten how. I feel like they've bumped them up, actually. Might be wrong, maybe the destruction ones always cost that much. We'll see. Because Firestorm's really quite bad. It locks you in place for a very long time when you're trying to cast it. And the damage really isn't good enough to justify that. Oh, well, okay, I'm going, this is the wrong way. What's the actual way down? Oh, it's here. I always get it confused. There we go. Swell. And now. So that was Carthwaston. Now I think we're just heading to Winterhold, right? I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Yeah, I think we're ready. Go hand in both our ritual quests. Get a shitload of master spells. Progress the Mages Guild. I think I still need to... Because I haven't spoken to Mirabelle. Yeah, okay, so... This. We do need to do that. We can do that afterwards, that's fine. Where's Destruction Ritual? Oh, I've completed Destruction Ritual. Okay, so for some reason I thought I had to go back to Ferelda to turn it in. Of course I don't. I've just got the spell now. I want to go back to Ferelda to learn other spells, but honestly, Destruction Master spell's not the biggest deal in the world. We'll just pick up Flame Strike and that'll be fine, I think. Because we're not going to be able to use Flame Strike. Flame Strike's going to cost like 1700 Magicka, I would imagine. It costs an insane amount. Applying this to your strict rules, though, maybe with this setup you don't need to do 3 quest lines. Maybe, but I mean, it takes a long-ass time to... Like, the 3 quest lines thing is all well and good. But usually, like, it doesn't add a ton of time onto the run. This one will. This, because of the 3 quest lines I've chosen. But, normally it takes me a long-ass time to get powerful enough to defeat Alduin anyway. So, like, at this point, could I take on Alduin right now? Probably. But I'm not sure I would feel comfortable until after I did what I was about to do, and this run has already taken me 32 hours. So, like, it would basically still have been comparable to this run, except that there have been a lot more sprinting and a lot more running out of stamina and a lot more waiting for my stamina to come back.
My carriage, where do you want to go?
Do we want to do Corvinjun now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Corvinjun now. Let's do everything before we head to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. town's a bit cold for
That's the issue, just ditch Alduin, but then what's the end point? Like, because I always need a goal to work towards. If the goal is simply survive as long as you can, I never find that quite so engaging. I need something to, some challenge that needs to be overcome, and that you know, you need to get to a certain power level to overcome it. And Alduin's just a pretty, you know, Alduin's just the logical one to go for. Because Sovngarde's a pretty big challenge. Well, not Sovngarde, but Skuldafn certainly is. Alduin himself is pretty tough, and yeah, it is the official final boss of the game, so... okay, Corvinjund. So it's way out there. Sure. So we just ride west, I guess. Like, yeah, I mean, if I can come up with a reasonable alternative endpoint, one thing which I did think could be quite fun in Wildlander is just starting at a random location in the wilderness. No map, no like fast travel, etc., etc. Just starting as like a hunter in the wilderness. But I don't know what the goal would be. I guess like to build up from there, because the problem is, what I'm thinking is I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could play Skyrim as kind of like a survival game with then the end result being maybe, you know, killing a dragon or something. Which could be interesting, but Skyrim survival mechanics simply aren't good enough for that. Even with these mods, like the survival mechanics are fine, they're not amazing. Doing Mirak or Alduin first? I guess Alduin. No, Alduin's the end. Mirak comes first. Mirak is going to be a tougher challenge than Alduin, 100%. He's going to be the hardest challenge of the run. But the run doesn't end until we beat Alduin after completing Labyrinthian, or, you know, I mean, Mage's Guild, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. Fuck off, Sabercat. I don't know how tough Mirak is in Wildlander, but I have been assured by Mark that he is extremely dangerous. So it will be very interesting to see how that fight goes. Oh shit, Dawnguard 2. Yep, we're doing all three. We're doing the big ones. Here we are. Corvinjund.
What's the situation?
We're charging it like... Oh, fuck off, Hadvar.
I don't like the looks of...
Well, I don't care. Hurry up.
But never mind all that.
Well, that's
We're the
some...
Emperor's
Looks like the damned rebels got here first.
Yep.
This isn't a
Oh, hang on. That's not what I meant to say. Let's go.
Follow me.
No, get fucked. I'm not following you under any circumstances. I'm charging in ahead and burning them all to death. That's how I roll. I'm actually going to hang back and get my buffs up first. Oh, we're in combat. Oh! Yeah, can you kill the Sabercat before it murders my horse? I would appreciate that, thank you. Nice. Good lads. Okay, so... Feather falling is up. Yes, correct, 100%. Cool, because I'm a... Are you fucking kidding me? They both followed me. Little shitbags. I feel like the blind factor of Solstheim is more dangerous than Mirak, to be honest. Very well might be. I have no idea what's going to be going down on Solstheim, so that could be very interesting. I'm going to be extremely cautious, and we're going in there at a level where it's going to be relatively difficult for us to just get punked. But certainly not impossible. Hello, Hamloff. What a shit name Hamloff is. If I remember rightly, the Stormcloaks are actually quite dangerous. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. We're probably not going to be able to use runes very much because we're going to accidentally kill the Legionnaires and then we're going to get blamed for murder. Despite the fact that it's clearly friendly fire by accident because we're using excessively dangerous high power spells. There's some nasty traps, dude. True, but the way we are, we can survive a single hit from basically any trap. So unless, certainly in the base game, so unless Solstheim has like new traps that I'm unaware of, which it might, but unless Solstheim has new traps, we should be fine. Because like the most dangerous trap deals 1,000 damage and has no armor penetration, so we'll be taking 200 damage from it. At least as far as I'm aware. I'd be very surprised if there are only one-shot traps for this character. Oh god. Hello. Hello, Stormcloaks. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. They do keep missing me. They're not the best shot. I mean, to be fair, I'm dodging. But like, still. You guys need to figure shit out, man. Yeah, go on, club him to death. Why not? I'm just going to sprint through this area as fast as humanly possible. I don't remember the exact route through Corvinjund, but I cannot be asked spending too long in here with these weak-ass pricks. Hello. Fucking stormies. You're getting stormy. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way. Rick will catch up eventually. Bye, guys. God, I love having insanely long-range runes. It's so good. Hi, guys. Can your friend catch up, please? Thank you. I want to be able to get both of them with a single rune. As you do. Hey. Honthjolf. What the fuck kind of name is Honthjolf? Is that a real name? Is that a real, like, Nordic name? Honthjolf, I guess? Honthjolf? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce Nordic names. Well, I mean, the Legionnaires are miles behind, but hopefully they'll teleport to me. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. I'm done with the Legionnaires now. All I needed was them to give me access to this dungeon, because I'm pretty sure you can't get into Corvinjund without the quest. Oh shit, guys! Guys, careful, careful, careful! Sorry, Ricka. Didn't mean to do that. Deepest apologies. Okay, I mean that. There's nothing down there that I care about. Oh my god, are we here already? Shit. It's a really short dungeon when you sprint through it and one-shot every enemy. Can we see what it is from here? What is it? It's like it looks like fox, moth, snake. If I had to guess, fox, moth, snake. Fox, moth, snake. Fox, moth, snake. Fuck. What? Maybe it's a dragon. Is it fox, moth, dragon? It's got to be, because it's definitely not fox, moth, moth or fox, moth, fox. There we go. I got it right, and I refuse to check. Booyah. That's the best way to go. Keep your guard up. Oh, yeah, this is the Draugr section now, right? It's going to be full of Draugr. Droggy poos. We're just going straight in. Is this the end? Oh, yeah, it's the end. No. No, this is just the section when the Draugr show up. Okay, this dungeon is not shorter than I thought. Ba-bam! Droggies go boom. Let's see, hang on. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch more coffins. Can I just blow up all these guys before they get aggroed? And by can I mean I 100% can. I know I can. I've done this before. In fact, I've done it before with this character. You've seen me do this before. Hadvar, I'd recommend not standing there because you might get clipped. Fucking hell, Hadvar. What did I just say? No, I want to be careful. Yeah, okay, fine. I won't explodify that one. Because the fucking Legionnaires are getting too close to it and they're just gonna die. How would I feel about significantly increasing spawns in the survival kind of setup, though? What do you mean significantly increasing spawns? You mean like enemy spawns or something? I feel like significantly increasing enemy spawns might be interesting in general. Just up the difficulty. To the point that the whole playthrough feels like a fight with Zelda. Well, see, that's interesting. Like, I feel like increasing spawns could just be an interesting change to make, regardless of the survival playthrough. I don't know how balanced it would be early game is the problem, right? Because early game's often a bit of a struggle regardless. It's just a late game. Mid to late game, they get super easy. I feel like the survival character, if I, like, again, I like the idea of starting just in the woods with like a bow and nothing else, not knowing what the fuck's going on. I feel like that could be a lot of fun, to try and sort of survive. Because, I mean, how much have I used the actual survival mechanics in this game? It's a rhetorical question, I literally haven't, not once. Hey, can you wake up, sir? Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, they don't wake up until Rika says her line? Is that the way this works?
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
How do I wake these guys up? Hello? Hello? Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you about your current car insurance payments? Hadvar, don't get too close. Don't get too close, Hadvar. Hadvar! Okay, fucking Jesus. Let's just quickly... Wake up. Wake up, you useless prick. Fucking hell, Hadvar. You need to stop doing that. That's a crown.
Take that crown back to Solomon, soldier.
Nope, I'm gonna hold it in my inventory for the entire rest of the game, because I do not give a shit. I've got what I came here for. We're done. We're donezo. Jagged crown is completely fucking irrelevant. Okay, let's quickly learn that. Time sand. Everyone loves a good time sand. I think you probably can increase the difficulty of the survival mode. I mean, that could be, yeah, it could be interesting. But then I still need an endpoint. I feel like the endpoint for that character would be killing a dragon. Just any dragon. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable endpoint. Character's not... In fact, we're going to go with a non-Dragonborn playthrough there, because that's an option, which is a really cool addition. Which way did I come in? Did I come in this way? I think I did. That would be a non-Dragonborn character, who would... and then the end goal would be kill a dragon. Get to the point with that character where I can kill a dragon. And I think that could be quite interesting. Because the idea is you basically... It would be an archery character. The idea is you basically become the strongest hunter the world has seen. Well, not the strongest hunter the world has seen, but, you know, strong enough to take down a dragon, right? Oh, that's Frost. Okay. Cool. Well, we have slow time. Now we're heading to Winterhold, aren't we? That was the plan. Is it quicker for me to... Honestly, Dawnstar's quicker, I think. Quicker than Windhelm. Windhelm. Let's go this way. And then, yeah, once we've got the alteration shit, I think I feel comfortable attacking Dagon Shrine. That seems like a good plan. Dagon Shrine's going to be interesting, but once I have access to... Because Aura Whisper is fine. Like, 10 seconds worth of Aura Whisper is fine for taking on one slighted, but it's not good enough for 3. When I'm trying to juggle 3 of the motherfuckers. Because ideally, I need to try and make sure not to get hit by them. Not because of the damage. I believe I can tank the hits. The problem is the knockdown, right? That's a real problem. And from what I can see, Wildlander seems to have made them significantly faster. Which is terrifying, because they were pretty fucking fast to begin with. Like, really fast to begin with. Dawnguard is going to be very interesting. I'm going to basically need to have the Alteration Aura Whisper nonsense active at all times. What is my alteration, by the way? 93. Okay, we should probably find the time to do some alteration leveling. Did I check the MCM for survival stuff? No, I didn't. That could be interesting. I don't know. Again, I don't know what survival stuff there would be. But it's entirely possible there are a bunch of survival mods that I can, like, tweak. Okay.
Need a ride?
I would like to hire your carriage, but it looks like you are not currently occupying your carriage, so I'm a little confused about what the fuck's going on. Hopefully this will work. We'll see.
Proper job was your shrine. See it for miles on a clear day.
Okay. Yeah, as a run, that honestly sounds like a lot of fun. Just change up the basic structure. Like, I might do that, actually, when this character either dies or succeeds. Because I was planning on switching back to Stealth Archer, because obviously, you know, I'm 30 hours deep in a run, and I rarely like restarting a run when I get this deep. I usually do something else and then come back to it. And because obviously we failed the Stealth Archer, so we switched to Mage and we're going to go back to Stealth Archer. That could be an interesting alternative to the Stealth Archer. It's just, because it's the same build, it's just a very different sort of approach, which I think could be a lot of fun. And we can fiddle around, like, I don't know, I assume this has Frostfall in it, Frostfall and Realistic Needs and Diseases, or some equivalent, I actually don't know which one. But we can then check all that stuff out. Whoop. Okay, if I die because this game fucking lags and I end up going off the bridge as a result, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be pissed. I probably would reset a death like that. If the only reason I went off the edge was because of the fucking lag, yeah, I'd reset that. Okay, where's Tolfy Poos? Tolfy D! The big D, big Tolf. Tolf-kun. I've got 2 arrows pointing me in different directions. Oh, because one of them's Mirabelle and one of them's Tolfy. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just pick a direction. We need to do both of these. I imagine this one's probably Mirabelle, and then the other one's Tolfy, because I think the other one was in the Hall of Attainment. Mirabelle? Yeah, there we go. I was right.
Don't bother. Well, now that's
Hurry the fuck up.
question. I see.
Resolved.
I only brought it. They were apparently under the impression we... I was quite... It became clear they're trying to hoard...
Hurry up. Yeah. Tell me what resolved, and then I'll go to fucking resolved. So go, thank you. There we go. Jesus. Thank you. That was a very long-winded way to say, go to resolved. Torufor-chan. Torufor, what? Is that it? What? Why are we going full weave here? Torufor. Tolf-chan. I guess it is Torufor. You just said that and it made me think of Tofu-chan. Are you familiar with Tofu-chan, Zeppo? Tofu-chan's great. And it's one of those bizarre videos where I'm like, actually, this is I don't know why, but I find this comforting. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that was quite the
Nothing else. I take
the
it as a
skip.
compliment.
There we go.
The Sigic's wonderful, and it's just, and that's it. I certainly think you deserve them.
Incroyable. Thank you, Tolfkun. Nearly all physical damage taken for 52 seconds. It just lasts that long. That's fucking bonkers. And it costs 689. That's an absolutely achievable number. Oh, hang on. I just realized I'm wearing the master robes. Okay. Not super achievable. Harder to achieve. I forgot that I already had the 20% reduction.
Skyrim still has such fine
Okay, so now hopefully
spells and incantations.
his inventory will have reset with the master. Yes! Yes! I mean, Absorb Essence is obviously fucking busted. I mean, most of the master, I would say, of all of the schools of magic, the master alteration spells are the most broken across the board. Like, alteration definitely has the widest range of high power alteration spells, of high power master spells rather. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a bunch of shit off Frost that I can sell, because like there's like 5 different master alteration spells that I consider to be actively very good, whereas Destruction there's 1, which is Flame Strike. Arcane Vortex has its uses, but isn't amazing. Like, you're generally better off just casting the expert level spells. That is not true for Alteration. The master level spells on Alteration are just ludicrous. Let's take a little bit of extra money. That'll do. Every combat, I guess. Fine. Paralysis alone is insane. Yeah, but to be fair, that's expert. The ones I'm talking about are the one which replicates slow time, the one which gives you permanent become ethereal, the telekinesis one, which lets you insta-kill any humanoid enemy, the Aura Whisper one, which lets you have like a very, very long-lasting Aura Whisper, and Absorb Essence, which is just basically it like keeps you alive forever, and you can just stand there and spam it, and you'll just kill practically anything, as long as you can sustain the magicka.
Take a look.
So hang on, lightning speed. That's slow time. What's Mage Coat? One fighting action. Polymorph. Is that Master? I actually don't know. Telekinetic Grab. Telekinetic Execution just insta-kills enemies. Oh, that's the one which is like Fusro Da. That's a funny one. Telekinetic Nova, blah, blah, blah. Thermal Vision. Predator 37. This is... What mod has added this? Because it look... I mean, look at those fucking descriptions. That's clearly not from Requiem. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Transcendence... Corpus. Killing it instantly and generating useful alchemy ingredients. I mean, there is some useful shit in there. Sort by cost. I mean, I could. But why would I do that? Oh, yeah. Lets me... You know, transmute water. Why not? Fuck it. Now, Tolfi has a lot of money, which means he can buy my shit. Not a lot of my shit, apparently. Only a very limited amount. I can actually sell him Kavazin's Fang. Let's do that. Holding on to all of this. I guess I could technically sell the Necromancer's Amulet at some point. I don't see any particular reason to. Is this the Alchemist? Are you an Alchemist? You look like an Alchemist.
Yes.
Yes. But she sells garbage potions, right? She just sells a bunch of... Ooh, never mind. She's got Fortified Destruction and Alteration and Resist Magic. That's really impressive. I don't know why I started singing there. That was... I mean, singing, I feel like, is a rather grandiose term for what I just did, but... Alright, there we go. Okay, let's learn a shitload of books. Ooh, the Nurnwick Missive. That gives me some alchemy experience, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you. So, lightning speed, transcendence, detect. Oh, I didn't pick up detect. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. That's like the main one that I came here for. There we go, detect aura. Thank you very much. Boom. Okay. How long does this last for? So cheap! I love it! Fuck yeah. I was banking on that being cheap because I remembered it being cheap. Turns out it's really fucking cheap. These others I'm going to struggle to cast. Telekinetic Grab I can cast, and we'll be using that. But... Okay, so detector, I mean, I'm going to put all these on the bar, but like most of these I'm not going to be able to use yet. Yeah, the big problem with Mage Armor rank 5 is that it literally isn't capable of overwriting any other form of Mage Armor, so you can only cast it if you don't currently have Mage Armor active. Which, you're going to have Mage Armor active 99% of the time, because it's just your basic defensive spell, so... And you don't have a way of deactivating it when it's active, right? It's not like you can recast it to deactivate it. That simply doesn't work. So it's really annoying. It basically means Mage Armor rank 5 is kind of useless, because you can't cast it like in the middle of combat to then get the damage. You need to cast it before combat when you know combat's going to start. Like it's manageable, but... And then if it wears off mid-combat and you haven't beaten your enemies, then you need to worry about the fact that you then don't have Mage Armor active. Potion of Cleansing will get rid of Mage Armor. Yeah, along with literally every single other buff you have active. That doesn't seem like a good alternative. Telekinetic Grab. Transcendence. There we go. Detect Aura. Now, how long does this last for? Huh. How long does it last for? That's not logged as a bug. Not logged as a bug. That's not logged as an active effect. Because this is what we're going to use to be able to see the Slighted. That's why we did all of that, was so we could get this spell. Because this is the Detect Aura Dragon Shout, but it lasts a fuckload longer. I actually don't know how long it lasts. But I seem to remember it lasting a long time. Like, we're talking minutes here. Okay, and then we also need to find Feraldi. to do some Destro training. So let's just go summon her with the summon for older button. Oh, I do not want to be riding a horse in this area. Hang on. Hop off. There we go. Riding a horse in first person over the bridge feels kind of dangerous. It feels kind of shaky doing that in fucking third person, let alone doing it in first person. Calm down, Vinyak. You're already on the shit list. It's not like you can make things worse for yourself. Okay, Destro spells. Flame Strike. Pretty much the only one I care about.
Take a look.
Fire Strike. Okay, it's called Fire Strike. Fine. Hang on. This is the one... Which one's the... Is this the one where you can... Does this get cast like the Ray? I think this gets cast like the Ray, right? Because Vortex is the one where you have to stand there and wave your arms around for ages, so that one's not great. But Volley, I think, is... I'm going to learn Volley. I mean, might as well, right? Fucking, like... Look, I've got so much money. It doesn't really matter. Flame Cloak, Frost Cloak, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's pick up Incinerate and... Lightning Strike. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the Incinerate equivalent. Lightning Vortex. Look at this. 487 points per second compared to Lightning Ray, which is 259. And Lightning Ray, you can turn on... You can just, like, burst, burst, burst. Whereas Lightning Vortex, you have to stand for fucking ages and wave your arms around like a dickhead, allowing enemies to just wail on you in order to get it off. So, yeah, funnily enough, Lightning Ray is way better than Lightning Vortex. Venom Storm. Maybe I should pick up one of these Venom spells. I was going to say they're good for killing dragons, but then I remembered I can kill dragons insanely quickly. I don't need a spell that's good for killing dragons slowly when I can just kill them trivially at high speed. If I remember rightly, this also damages yourself. I remember killing myself with that. I might have been wrong. I might have misunderstood what happened, but I'm pretty sure I killed myself with that. So that feels like something that's not worth doing. I've probably got a bunch of random spell potions to sell. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I got all the way to here, didn't I? Nah, we no summons, no summons. We're doing no summons. This is fine. This is fine. Don't give a shit about Crimson Nunroot, so I can just flog this nonsense. I think the only ingredient I care about is bone meal, right? And even then, it's dubious. I don't think I even care about bone meal anymore. I don't need to do any more enchanting. Yeah, fuck it, let's flog all these. I don't know why I have 6 hearts. I don't know where that came from. Red Mountain Flower I should hold on to in case of future, what are they called? Future Daedra Hearts. Strange Remains. Obviously, we can flog a bunch of those. Perfection. Okay. So, that's everything we needed to do in Winterhold, which means, ladies and gentlemen, you know what is next. You know what is coming. We're going to do Dagon Shrine. Okay. Fuck me, man. I always get so goddamn nervous when it comes time to do something like this. Dagon Shrine, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. I feel like we're good enough that we can basically fucking bobble these bastards to death from a range, now that we can actually see them with Aura Whisper. But there's always ways it can go wrong, and I'm very nervous about the fact that they seem to be much faster in Wildlander than I'm used to. So that could... fuck me, we'll see. However, in the meantime, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to make a cup of tea, and when I get back, it's shrine time. Don't go anywhere. back, and my fucking... hang on. I was about to say we're getting going, but we're not. This is improperly arranged upon my chair. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Let's head to Dawnstar. I'm going to rest up once we get there. I certainly want it to be daytime, put it that way, because I want to be able to see.
Where do you want to
I
go?
always forget. The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want
Yes!
to climb and back?
Fucking genius. There we go. Magicka is the raw power that flows from Aetherius into Mundus by way of the sun and the stars. There's a lot of lore shit. There's a lot of really interesting lore shit in the Elder Scrolls that simply doesn't show up in their games. Like, I mean, that description, that was added by one of the mods. Like, these descriptions, one of the mods in Wildlander overhauls these descriptions. The base game, there's so much cool shit and so much cool background that simply doesn't come up unless you read every single book. And even then, half the time, you know, a huge amount of the lore comes from the other games, so obviously wouldn't necessarily be mentioned in Skyrim. So it's one of those things where it feels like they could really integrate their cool-ass lore a hell of a lot better than they actually do. It feels like such a missed trick. Because the lore in Skyrim seems super sort of shallow a lot of the time until you delve into it and you're like, oh no, this is a whole sort of wide interconnected thing that's been true since Morrowind or whatever. Or, you know, hell, even earlier than that, like Daggerfall Arena.
Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next.
Is this one? No, fuck. Is it this one? The big one? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I deserve a big bed. It's not a big bed, a big room. Big room. God, these beds are just like straw on wooden slats. How fucking uncomfortable would that be? My God.
Of course.
Feed me.
Thank you.
Also want to bathe.
Here, this is for you.
This isn't the one which... No, this isn't the one which I struggled to find. The bathing room in, is it? That was... Winterhold? Winterhold, yes. I don't remember what the inn in Winterhold's called. Okay, so which of these do we care about? I guess fire resistance? I mean, regen doesn't matter. That's going to be slow as fuck. Yeah, fine. Let's go with fire resistance, because I'm pretty sure Mayor Morath has exploding fire arrows. So we are going to want fire resistance for this. The Hierim bed is a trap. Don't try it. What? Hierim bed? Which... There's a bed in Hierim? Hang on. Am I misremembering? Hierim is the bed... Hierim is the building that you go to as part of Blood on the Ice, correct? I didn't even know there was a bed in that building. Why would I? I know exactly where to go. If you buy Hierim as your house, you have to pay money to have the corpses removed. When you say is a trap, what do you mean? The bed counts as sleeping on the floor. Get fucking wrecked.
What are you doing that for?
Many reasons, I'm sure. Okay. I don't know why occasionally sleeping will make blur go away. It's a bit odd, I don't fully understand that. But, I mean, you know, it's easy enough to recast, so it's not a big deal. Just a bit weird. You guys seem to be chilling. You don't seem to set your tents up properly. There's 2 tents for 4 ears. I mean, even if you're really comfortable with each other, I imagine that wouldn't be a comfortable situation to sleep in. Shabam. Just headbutt that. There we go. Okay. Dagon Shrine it is. I wonder if the Dremora will have respawned. Because they do respawn after like 30 days. Because just killing the Dremora outside Dagon Shrine does not count as clearing Dagon Shrine. Which means it doesn't get classified as a cleared cell, which means it respawns after 30 days instead of 300. I think killing Mayor Morath causes it to become classified as cleared, which means you don't get as easy a source of Daedra hearts, but... yeah, I mean, that's fine. This character doesn't consume a lot of Daedra hearts. I'm trying to think which characters do. I mean, it's pretty much just alchemy characters who need a lot of Daedra hearts, because you want poisons as well as potions. And you kind of have to prioritize poisons if you want to kill dragons efficiently anyway. So let's see. I am more than confident that I can kill a couple of Dremora if they're still there. Not least because I can just stunlock them to death with fucking paralysis. Hang on. How close are we to the shrine? I was going to say, the shrine's still a little way off, right? Yeah, this is Dim Hollow. Okay. I always get confused about how far up the mountain I actually am. There we are. Beautiful. We should cast Feather Falling then. I don't know if they'll have respawned. Now, if I remember rightly, there is a bug when using Detect Aura to try and see the Slighted, which is that if you cast Detect Aura before you've aggroed them, it doesn't work. You just don't get to see them. You have to cast it after they've been aggroed. I'm not hearing any Dremora. I think they would have started attacking me by now. Yeah, looks like they haven't respawned. Okay, that's fine. Do I have Feather Falling active? Because if I don't, I fucking need it. Okay. Ooh, so let's make sure we have everything we need. We have Slow Time. We have Aura Whisper. We're going to set up a shitload of lightning runes outside. Like so. One here. One here. And then another one further down here. We're going to try and kill him with Lightning Ray. And if that doesn't work, we're going to try and kill him with Telekinesis. That is the goal. Fuck, I am a little bit nervous. This is very nerve-wracking, because these guys are fucking lethal and there's 3 of them. The problem is if they can knock me down, right? That's the real problem. Or actually, the other big problem is if I can't lure them outside. If I can't lure them outside, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess if I can't lure them outside, we go for the slow time kill. Yeah, we'll see. It's questionable. If we can't lure them outside, this becomes a lot harder. Hang on a minute. Oh, my rune is there. Wow, that's hard to see. I was like, have my runes disappeared? No. They are still there. Okay, we're gonna use the console command. Oh, I forgot to have my stew. Fuck. I'm gonna open the menu as soon as we get in, just in case, because I do want the stews. Has that worked? Are we in combat? No. Whew, thank fuck. We also have Power of Life if we need it. And we have Daedra Heart Potions. So the big problem is if we get knocked down and fucking stunlocked to death. That is the problem. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get their attention. We're going to cast Detect Aura. Oh, I was like, there's 4 of them. No, there isn't. There's a corpse in here. Console command, please? Console? Fucking hell. Feather Falling still active. Yes. Over the edge. There they are. Okay, that does respectable damage to these motherfuckers. That's 1 down. What are the other 2 doing? I know one of them's an archer, but that one isn't. Mammoth's an archer, but this guy isn't. I have no idea how much damage Mammoth's going to do to me if he hits me, but I kind of don't want to find out. Holy fuck, that was trivial. Why did only one of them actually come at me? What the hell? I mean, obviously, I say it's trivial. I still needed Aura Whisper to do that. That fight would have been completely unmanageable if I didn't have access to Aura Whisper. But it is bizarre that, I mean, one of them came at me, which is what I expected, but the other one just fucking hung back. Like, Memarath, I understand. He's an archer. He hangs back. That's fine. But the other one isn't an archer. The other two are both melee. So, I have no idea what the fuck was going on there. That was... I feel like I over-prepared for that. I had so many, like, plans and backup plans. Nope. They just decided to fucking hang back and not attack me. So that's functional helmet. I don't know if that's a... No, this isn't. This is a cursed helmet, I think. The one inside the chest is the decent one. Oh, no, it's a greatsword now. Okay, fine. Ooh, that's a different design. That looks awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Bag of holding, Derek craftsmanship. Honestly, I'm just going to leave that nonsense. It is just money, and I don't care about money. Hey, Marcel. You are what I came here for. Master Mage Boots. Master Destruction. God love you. God love you, Marcel. There we go. That is exactly what we needed. And then there's just a bunch of nonsense I actually don't think I care about, right? Like, do I care about any of the rest of this? Literally anything else in this entire shrine? I just came here for the robes. And the boots. Yeah, shit. I actually don't care. Bunch of gold, bunch of ebony, all this crazy, crazy loot. And none of it matters to me. Okay. Let's head on out. That was wildly uneventful. I'm pretty sure this one's cursed. Don't actually know. Yeah, I don't need to save on money. Like, I don't need to gather loot, rather. I've got so much fucking money. Okay, cool. Well, that was less exciting than I had hoped. Should we go kill a fucking dragon? Let's go kill a dragon. Yeah. 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 Okay. Just make sure I have all my buffs, because the dragon's still a threat. Yeah, fuck. Can we get up? Can we get up? Just. Skyrim altar. Oh! White. I'm gonna guess frost. Fuck. Let's get cover. Let's get cover so we can tell what type of dragon it is. What color do you breathe, my friend? I'm right every time. I'm right every fucking time. Thank you very much. Okay, so what's my current frost resist? 68, right? Good should be good enough. Oh no, you go to tank my stamina. Oh dear. Oh, what the fuck? Lightning ray, come on. Vulme Quo. Or Vulme Co. Well, okay, fuck. Okay, now we do need to run away. Not from his breath, but from his big old angry teeth. And his ability to knock me down with his wings. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't know, what word is this? Oh, I can eat this person. Hello, Honthiolf. Didn't I run into someone else called Honthiolf and comment on how stupid the name was? And now we're running into another Honthiolf? How common is that name? God damn. Also, I want to eat this person. Let me eat this person. Nom nom nom. Okay. So, from here. What do we do now? I guess it's Labyrinthian, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Labyrinthian. What's this? Deliver the crown. Get fucked. Tullius is literally never getting this crown. Oh, I mean, Mazulf before Labyrinthian, obviously. But yeah, let's sprint down to Dawnstar, to Morthal. Feather falling. Morthal does have a carriage, right? I think we discovered it does have a carriage. It's just in a weird location or something. Well, I mean, there's Labyrinthian. Unfortunately, we don't have the way to get into it just yet, but that is Labyrinthian. Every time I go off an edge, even though I know I have feather falling active, I'm so fucking paranoid. I'm so fucking terrified that I'm just gonna see that, hear that, and watch as I collapse into a puddle on the floor. Are you? Oh! Am I important enough to be getting murdered by Stormcloaks now? God damn. Hey, Hans. Oh! I guess I am, but there's also Imperials coming to help me, so that's cool. I'll take that. Oh, I should put Incinerate. Hang on. I did get the book for, like, Incinerate and stuff, right? Yeah, I forgot to learn all this shit. Damn. Because we did talk about bringing these out. So, what's Flame Strike? 1700. Wow, I was exactly right. It is 1700 that this costs. That doesn't surprise me. It's the most expensive, I believe, the most expensive Master Destruction spell. Let's get Lightning Strike and Incinerate just for the sake of leveling destruction faster. Okay, so it still requires you to stand in place. I think it's still better than Arcane Vortex, which needs you to do the whole ridiculous wiggly arm nonsense. Incinerate. What was the other one? Lightning Strike? Yeah, that was it. Cool. Honestly, at this point, we can take some of these off the bar. We're never using Firebolt again. Fire Nova, we'll hold on to that. Obviously the cloaks we want. Lightning Bolt we're not using. Ray, Rune Strike. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many we can take off, because I do still want Fireball. Ranged AoE is... it's the only ranged AoE spell I've got, so it's relevant for that reason alone. Feather Falling still active. And this is Morthal. Perfection! Now we can summon the Hoss. So, I was wondering if Frost would spawn in midair because I summoned him in midair, but looks like no. Sad times. Yeah, god fucking damn. I am absolutely flabbergasted at how easy that shrine went down. Like, those fucking... those Slider didn't stand a goddamn chance. As I say, I'm pretty sure there is a carriage. Yeah, it's just over here. It's in like a weird location. And... yeah, let's take a quick look. What quests do I care about doing? Nope, get fucked. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Let's complete the Mages Guild. East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Wilhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Winter, are you?
Okay. I actually don't know which Master Robe I prefer to wear as like my base robe, whether I want the Destruction one or whether I want the Alteration one, because don't get me wrong, I cast a lot of fucking Alteration spells. I guess we'll go with Destro for now. Certainly when I'm blasting my way through a dungeon, I think Destro makes more sense. I feel like Wildlander is a bit easier than Vanilla Requiem, to be honest. Honestly, I feel like it's close to the same. Like, what elements are you specifically talking about that you think makes it easier? Because Wildlander certainly does give you more tools, but I actually feel like the tools that Wildlander gives you are of dubious usefulness. I can't come even close to casting Transcendence, right? What? Why is my Magicka so fucking low? What the hell? $300? Should it be that low? 300? I thought it was up at like 500. $300, so 100, 200. I guess it is, huh? Because I'm 150 plus 50 for Highborn, 200 plus 100 for Mage Stone, 300 plus 86, 386, and that's it, right? That's the only source I have of high Magicka. God damn. Yeah, we're a long fucking way from being able to cast a lot of this nonsense. Decent armor, actually. I think that's... That's not Daedric equivalent, is it? That might be... I think that's Ebony equivalent. Oh! That's the other thing we need to do. Hang on. We need to get ourselves some new boots. And a new ring. Because I believe we are prepared to graduate from Namira's Ring Academy. What ring do we want? Oh, yeah, no, I know what ring we want. I know what ring we want. Oh, no, yeah, I don't need 2 gems. We're only crafting a ring. This is... that's really disappointing. Spark Striders is such a good fucking name for a set of boots. But we're better off wearing the Archmage boots and then sticking that enchant on a ring. What's a good name for a ring? I kind of want to keep... Don't they nerf some stuff? I don't know. Not that I've noticed. What stuff are you thinking of? They've buffed some stuff. They've buffed the Slighted. They're faster. And Dremora, they're faster as well. At least I think so. Certainly the Dremora on Dagon Shrine were terrifyingly fast. Although the Slighted didn't seem faster than usual, so maybe that was just like a bug, or maybe my brain's just not working properly and they were moving at normal speed. They seemed extremely quick, though. There may well be some nerfs that I haven't necessarily noticed. Enchanting, yes, we need to go to Wound first. I need a unenchanted ring, which I guess I don't have. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can buy a ring. Who would sell a ring? Sudri's used wares, I guess? It's not impossible that Woundfist sells unenchanted rings, but not super likely either.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, take a look.
Ring. Random disenchanted. You're fucking useless.
Do come again.
I guess Runefuzz is the best place to check. One who's most likely to just have a random ring. Unless there's a jeweler who's been added to Solitude by this mod. I can check the market. I know it's kind of subtle, but it seems easier. Maybe it just comes down to random buffs here and there that add up. I mean, you may well be right. But again, I can't think of any specific buffs. Like, I mean, all the stuff that I've got right now, every single one, is from base Requiem. Sindarian Serendipity, that's been changed so that it, like, adds, like, I think it's around 50% effectiveness to your potions instead of giving you a 50% chance to make 2. I wouldn't say that's super overpowered. Fur Backpack is relevant for carrying capacity. That's a significant buff. Oh, you're fucking joking. I've been wearing the Amulet of Mara this entire time. Okay. Welp. Yeah, I mean... Certainly, like, most of the stuff... I mean, obviously I'm looking at literal buffs, but I mean... Pretty much everything, I think, is... For instance, the College XP gain. Ah, you are right about the College XP gain. That's a very relevant thing. Oh, you know what thing has been massively buffed? speech. The amount of money you get from selling items has been enormously buffed in Wildlander. Like, I mean, it looks like the amount it's been nerfed, but the thing is, it's this, right? Buying and selling prices are improved by 1% per speech level. I don't think that's what it was in Requiem. That is a ludicrous buff. Because currently I'm getting plus 80%. I'm getting nearly twice as much money as I would at baseline. And the amount of money you get baseline is definitely higher in Wildlander than in Requiem. None of these people look like they would sell rings. I guess maybe you do?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, honestly, I think the amount of extra money that I've obtained in Wildlander compared to a Requiem run is gargantuan. And that adds up a huge amount over the course of a run, which allows me to do things like training more easily. At the moment, I have ludicrous amounts of excess wealth. Like, truly bonkers amounts. Although they've also massively increased the cost of training. So that is another factor. Training costs, like... Certainly high-level training costs nearly twice as much as it used to in base Requiem. Because it used to cost 25... It used to jump up to 2,500 once you got over 66. It now jumps up to 5,000. No, it used to jump up to 3,000. It now jumps up to 5,000. So they've increased that substantially. Presumably to mitigate the fact that you have a shitload more cash. Excuse me, lad. They've also removed some powerful things, like Mark mentioned that the they've removed the crossbow exploit, so you can no longer reload a crossbow by simply switching out of it and back into it quickly.
Take a look.
You have to like actively, manually reload crossbows. Let's go with Opal. That's a nice one. Fab.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Oh, I just realized, hang on. Unfortunately, that 38% is coming from a buff. I had a potion buff, so it'll be 37%. See, I don't care about the 1%. I don't actually care about the 1% at all. The 1% is immaterial. What I care about is the fact that my shock, fire, and frost resist won't be the same. Because my frost will still have the 38, and these two will be 37. Ooh, that annoys me. No, I need to go get another fucking potion. We're going to the college. I can't be having that. That is not on. Because there was another potion that gave me exactly the same 3% enchanting buff. Unless I can buy one from Nerelion, we'll check Nerelion. Bear in mind, it doesn't have to be exactly the same size. Because I think anything which gives like 2 or 3%, or probably even 4%, will still increase it by exactly 1.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
He does. He says regents. Motherfucker.
My master can be... So,
did no one catch that?
And ingredients.
Nope, no fortify enchanting. Shit. Okay, we have to go back to the college. I'm trying to think what to name the ring. Honestly, I kind of want to keep the term Sparkstrider. I might just name it Sparkstrider anyway. And then people will be like, why the fuck have you named a ring Sparkstrider? I'm like, wanted to. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. We're just going to name it Sparkstrider. Because that's such a good fucking name for a pair of boots that protect you from lightning and from fire. I don't remember who came up with that. There was someone in my chat. I don't remember who in my chat it was who came up with Sparkstrider, but that was such a fucking genius name. because I was trying to think of what could apply to like something that resists both lightning and fire. And they just came out with fucking Spark Striders, which is such a good name for a pair of boots. It's boots that resist both. That was so good.
Where do you want to go?
And now I have to make a fucking ring.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So I'm just gonna power through. I'm gonna bullheadedly keep the same fucking name. That's what we're gonna do. Khajiit myths. Khajiit? Is that the correct term? I always thought it was just Khajiit. Singular and plural. Or, well, I know, I guess it's not the plural, is it? It's like referring to the race as a whole. So, like, it's the equivalent of Nordic, for example. I did think it was just Khajiit, though. In the same way that Imperial, it would just be Imperial. In that context, it would be Imperial myths. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't know. But it doesn't look right. But then again, I'm not a fucking lore expert. Khajiit. Ooh, now we're getting elegant. Which way's down? There we go. Ooh, Colette! 4 levels of resto training, please.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Or 5, rather. That'll do.
Alright then.
While you're here. Come on. Potion should still be there. I didn't get rid of it. Decent, good. I think it was decent that I used. Yeah, decent. Okay. Fuck off, Jazago. Save. And again, I'm just going to call it fucking Spark Strider. I don't even care. Don't even care. Piss off. There we go. Parfait. Perfection. Oh, I need to bend the laurel first. Hang on. There we go. Fire shock. Grand. Oh, I haven't drunk the potion. I was like, 37! Fuck! Potion's not good enough. It's not good enough because I haven't fucking drunk it yet. There we go. Perfect. Should I just... No, we're bullheadedly. We're naming it the same fucking thing. It's such a good name. We're going with Spark Striders, even though that makes 0 sense for a ring. That's what it's called. Fuck it. Just named the ring Spark Striders. Jesus Christ. Okay, now then, let's check my stamina. How's my stamina looking? I mean, I can still fucking sprint. Look at that. That's good. I can still sprint pretty damn well. Okay. 250 is a lot lower, but it'll do. Spark Striders, but now we want Master Mage Boots instead. I salute you, Spark Striders #1, but I'm going to sell you probably just to get you out of my inventory, because right now you're sort of confusing me, because I have 2 Spark Striders. Appreciate your work and your assistance. Ring and a mirror, we'll hold on to that, just because I like having these things. Do I have anything I can put on this fucking mask? I don't believe I do. No, literally not. I don't care. Someone mentioned it was probably, you could probably put like water breathing on it or something, which makes sense, but I so much do not give a shit about that. And I don't think I can wear it alongside a Dragon Priest mask anyway, so. Got the Cataclysmic Cowl, which is going to be good for when we need to really need to cast destruction spells. But realistically, we're not going to be able to even stand half a chance of casting a Destro spell, a Master Destro spell, until we hit 100 and have the perk, which reduces the cost by 55%. Regenerates your stamina at a blistering rate. I wonder how blistering that truly is. Oh, also, yeah, Amulet of Mara. I'm just going to do this to clean up my inventory a little bit. I feel like that makes sense. See, okay, that feels like that's actually useful to have. Just in case we do get caught in a situation where we're just going to fucking die of, like, exposure or something. We do have that as a tool. Nah, fuck it. Sell Power of the Elements too. Feels like sacrilege, but... whatever. Bye! Okay. Now we can go to Mazulft. Now I am satisfied. Because we should have... let me double check. We should have now 63% in passive in every single elemental resistance, which is fucking ludicrous. It means we can get to the resistance cap without needing potions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is fucking beautiful. And actually, come to think of it, we can get over 100% poison resist as well, thanks to restoration. Protection from poison. We should do that. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, because it lasts for fucking ages. It lasts for like over an hour, so I might as well set that up now. Yeah, just over an hour. Sick. Yeah, so now we're just going to start blasting through. And honestly, when we're done with Labyrinthian, we can probably think about heading straight to Dawnguard. I think, should I do Dragonborn last? Or should I do Dragonborn... because the thing is, I was going to say, should I do Dragonborn and Dawnguard concurrently? You can't, really. They're literally on different maps. You can't do them at the same time. It's not like you can just jump back and forth between quests from the two of them. You'd have to be constantly traveling regions. So... I think I'll do them in order. So Dawnguard, then Dragonborn. And we'll see how that goes.
You ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer?
I would like to, but apparently Bethesda didn't fucking write the actual joke. They decided to just have the screen fade out so they didn't have to write a joke. Bastards. They set me up. Fucking Todd, man. He was like, you know what would be funny would be if we insinuated that there's a well-known joke about a Breton and a bear tamer and then didn't tell anyone what it was. Motherfucker. He's so goddamn cunning and beautiful and wonderful. Oh, I love him. Okay. Mazulft. I know where Mazulft is. I've been there many, many times. And honestly, it's probably a good idea to have Detect Aura up pretty much all the time, because that just gives me an insane amount of foreknowledge of what I'm going to have to deal with. The fact that Detect Aura is so cheap and lasts for so long is so good. Find the... oh shit, I went the wrong way. Wrong side of the river. Wrong side of the river, guys. It's up here. You know what? We can kill the Enchanted Sphere in Mazulft as well, just for the sake of it. I mean, fuck it, why not? Just so I can say that I did. I'm going mad with power, and I love it. Loving every second of it. Yeah, so what I need to find the opportunity to do is spam cast Mage Armor in combat situations. That seems like something that would be very useful. I don't think I've got any decent AoE lightning spells. I wonder how much damage... yeah, let's try taking on the sphere with Lightning Strike rather than Lightning Ray. Let's see how that goes. Fuck off, Wolf. I'm gonna put the Destro robes on, I think. Because I just, you know, I cast Destro more frequently, I need Destro more frequently, like... it just feels like I'm gonna save. Because Alteration I cast out of combat when I don't super need to be paying close attention to my magicka, whereas in combat, obviously I need to make sure that I'm not running out all the time, and that I'm being cautious with it. So having the cost reduction in combat makes more sense. What the fuck was that? What? Did I just drink something? Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. That was kind of weird. Here we are. This should be the Dwarven storeroom. Just going to quickly pop inside the storeroom, kill an enchanted sphere, and then pop back out. Be home in time for tea and biscuits. Lightning cloak, thank you very much. Bust out the lightning strike. Make sure I have the right fucking amulet equipped. There we go. Yes, I do. Is it worth me going for the Necro Amulet? I think we might go back to Necro Amulet after... I'm going to hold on to it because I think we might go back to it after we get the Archmage's Robes, which gives me the secondaries for health and stamina. Kind of like having the health and stamina boost that I've got, but... Okay. You're fucking kidding. Jesus Christ. Oh, this, hang on, this shit costs a lot. Yeah, let's pop on the reduction robes. How much does this cost when dual cast? Ooh, that still costs like half my fucking... Okay. Probably can't afford to fuck about in this fight. Let's go, just go straight for Lightning Ray. And let's make sure that my defenses are apt. I have high enough armor rating. Shit's not going to wear off. Cool. I'm going to use console because these guys start attacking the instant we spawn. There we are. Boom. Oh my god, are there two of them? Are there two of them now? Oh no, that's a regular sphere, I think. Yeah, it's a regular sphere. Can you guys chill? You're getting in the way. Just close eye on the health. Yeah, he's doing fuck all damage to us. We're good. We're good. Unless he was like largely missing us and just clipping us with the AoE this entire time, I think we're gold. Key from the Mazulft storehouse. Fuck, hang on. Oh yeah, it doesn't open that one. It opens the other door for some reason. Oh my god, the Ethereum Cuirass. And the Ethereum Shard. And the Daedric Gauntlets. Oh, look at all this shit that I'm literally not taking because I don't care about any of it. None of that matters. I just wanted to kill that sphere so I could turn around and be like, hey, I killed the sphere. That's it. That's 100% my logic. Also, I think the sphere has like... I was going to say the sphere has a Daedric item on it. No, it doesn't. I literally looted it already. The Daedric item is just the gauntlets that you get. So protection from poison means we're functionally immune to poison, which is a pretty swell spot to be in when taking on Fulmer. And let's just quickly eat this person. Oh! No! Sorry! We can't eat people anymore. That's an important detail to remember. I need to remember that we can't eat people anymore. Because it's not allowed. It's so stupid. Why do I need to wear a ring to be able to eat people? You don't need a ring to eat people. I could eat people.
Crystal. Gone.
Yes, bust that lightning strike. There we go.
Find Paratus.
Can you die faster? Because I need your key. Thank you. Shabam! Okay, we want dark vision, of course. This area will be quite dark, and having vision in the dark may well be useful. Yeah, we're going to bust out the lightning strike. I don't think we're going to be using lightning runes. Let's see, actually. It'll be interesting to see whether lightning strike or lightning rune levels faster. Let's take a quick look. What's my Destro at right now? So 94. Let's see. I'm going to go through this entire dungeon using lightning strikes only. Let's see what our Destro looks like after we've killed a bunch of dudes. See how it compares to dual casting lightning runes, because it costs a comparable amount of magicka, I'll say that. Though it deals quite a lot less damage, I think. Not a lot less, just slightly less. 422 plays 511, yeah, not a ton less. And of course it has the downside of not being AoE. See what kind of tangible difference it's made. I mean, it was mildly tangible. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, like I said, let's go through the entire dungeon and see what we're looking at with regards to the actual final cost. Not the actual final cost, the final, like, level up numbers. Obviously, if we're taking on large groups, I'll switch back to Lightning Ray, because it's just way, way more magic efficient. But, oh, fuck off. Also, other downside of Lightning Strike is it's much easier to miss than it is with Lightning Ray. Oh, not Lightning Ray, sorry, Lightning Rune. Yeah, let's not get hit. Let's not get hit by that. Again, I'm pretty confident I'd survive, but because as far as I'm aware, that has 0 AP. Can you stop? Thank you. I do kind of like the sound effect that this attack makes. It sounds like a gunshot. Sounds like I'm just capping these motherfuckers. Good God. I'm an American. Oh, shit. See? Missed twice, and now I have to run around in circles until my fucking magicka comes back. I blame the game for this. Okay, it does one-shot them. I wasn't sure if it would, but yeah, it confirmed it does. Doesn't surprise me too much that it does, but good to know. A little bit of money for like buying and selling crap, because we do still want a minor source of income, so picking up jewelry makes sense as a way of getting around that. Ooh, yeah, what we can do, hang on, let's do this. Oh, that takes up basically my entire magicka bar. God damn. God damn. The problem with this is that it shows me all the dead people. Which I don't actually need to know about. And which will clutter my screen. I guess I only need to care about the ones that are, like, ahead of me, right? Yeah. It's like, I'm going to zap you with lightning, and I'm like, yeah, well, you two can play that game. Just explodes before he can fully unravel himself. Boom! Good old boom spider. What the fuck? Oh, that's just... Problem is because they fall apart, their bodies end up going all over the place. I should be recasting... You know what? I should be recasting Mage Armor in between every single encounter. That actually will get me a shitload of alteration experience on its own. I could stand in combat and spamcast Mage Armor, of course, but if I just recast Mage Armor between every engagement, that'll actually get me a shitload as well. Because you can't get double experience for having, for entering combat twice with the same Mage Armor, but you can get the experience from, if you recast the Mage Armor before entering the next combat. What? Okay, I guess that didn't work. Let's aggro these boys. Oh my god! What a shot! I could not have seen this coming. There we go. Just wanted to play along, make them feel a little bit better. And then we'll redo Mage Armor. Okay, I was gonna say. I think it's because the corpse is lying on the first two, so they're permanently depressed. Sort of like me. But no, they're permanently depressed. Which means that the pressure plate will trigger when, like, the pressure is released, which it's not going to be, because there's a big old fucking corpse on it. Oh, that is a dead one. That is a very dead one. These guys alive? No! More corpses. I thought it was a weird formation for them to be in if they were alive. The Tectora lasts so fucking long, it's crazy. I don't understand why the Dragon Shout doesn't last anywhere near this long. Kind of feels like it should. Okay, so those corpses aren't being picked up. Interesting. I mean, I appreciate that. If the only things that are being picked up right now are the live ones, then I am on board with that. Nope, not even picking up those. Fantastic. Hello? Hello? Mr. Fulmer? You know what? I'm not even going to dual cast it. I'm just going to single cast it. Because it doesn't take too much magic in a single cast. There we go. And now, I can see all of these bitches. Fuck. Oh! I've run out of lightning. Shit. Hello. Oh, you're gonna try and frost me. Yeah, I really do like that sound effect, actually. That is the best part about this spell, is that fucking sound effect. You know, one of these days you'll figure out how to hit me. I have confidence in you. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at that. You almost got me that time. Because I moved sideways slightly more slowly. Fuck! Okay, there we go. I got him eventually. Only took me 4 tries. Took him way more than 4. So, I win. I mean, I literally did win, because he's dead. And I'm not. But, I win the competition of aiming skills as well. I've claimed victory in that avenue? In that arena, that's the word I was looking for. You are alive. Not for long, of course. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. I just need to dodge poison. I don't even need to dodge poison. Who the fuck am I kidding? I'm immune. You're gonna go on, keep hitting me. Oh no, I done poisoned. Oh dear. Oh shit, transmute's about to wear off. And I keep forgetting to recast. I keep forgetting to recast mage armor between engagements. I really should keep doing that, because that will actually level alteration up at a pretty substantial pace. Oh, well, I guess this isn't between engagements, huh? That's a big advantage, being able to just see dudes through walls like that. Oh, fuck. Or at least he used a poison spell, which I am practically immune to. How much damage is this actually doing to me, this fucking poison spell? I still have Bend the Law of First active. Let's undo that. Large bloodstains. Nice. 1 poison damage for 5 minutes. Fucking brilliant. That's gonna be really annoying. Don't you just love things that are really annoying? Yeah. Okay, now we redo mage armor. Come on. I guess I can get, I was going to say, I can get good healing potions off these guys. Not that I need, I mean, let's be real. Am I going to fucking need them? Like, ever? When was the last time I needed a healing potion in this run? Like, a long fucking time ago. Outside of the, like, ludicrously powerful ones, like surpassing healing potions and, my Daedra Heart potions, I'm simply not going to need them, you know? Okay, what do we got? Is that thing alive? No, that is a skeleton. That's very much not alive. That is a literal skeleton. Okay. Oh! This room's fucking hilarious. There's a key in here, right? I'm pretty sure there's a key you can see through the bars. Yeah, there. You know what? It's been a very long time since I've had a character that can actually do this. What? You bastard! I should be able to pick that up. What the fuck? I'm pissed. Maybe that doesn't work. No, I'm pretty sure it works with items. If it works with fucking human beings, it should work with goddamn items. This is bullshit. God, I've got so many fucking menus going on at the moment. Constantly switching spells, constantly, obviously constantly saving, because it's Skyrim, let's be real. Let's deal with this. Alteration is such a fucking busted score, man. Oh dear. Oh, that was 2 single casts, not 1 double cast. Thank you very much. Cool. Cool. We're out of combat. Good. Oh, this bit, there's a wizard here. Yeah, I was going to say. Got him in the leg. Hey, bro. He started falling over. His death animation began before the bolt hit him. Did you guys see that? He literally started falling over before the bolt hit him. He took a fucking dive. Hang on a minute. What's aggroed on me? What enemies left? Oh, there's enemies through here. Oh, yes, Charos through here. Okay. Well, that was a trap. Whoops. How the fuck was that a miss? Come on, game. Come on, game. Take this a little more seriously. Staff of Chain Lightning. Do not care. Don't need it. Can cast that shit myself. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I have Chain Lightning. I'm 99% certain that I don't know Chain Lightning. But I also don't need Chain Lightning, so... It does not matter. I'm conflicted if I want to steal in this playthrough, even though I will be an evil character. Stealing is just dumb. Yeah, stealing feels a bit good. I like the fact that you do get active benefits from not stealing, and as in the, Oh, what's it even called? The fucking... Blessings, the Divine Blessings. Also, something just leveled up. What just leveled up? I swear it just came up with a level thing. Huh? Okay, I guess it didn't. I'm just wrong. Honestly, my destruction's got up real fucking fast. It's got up like 2/3 of a level just from this dungeon alone. I think we might hit 95 before the end. Yeah, going Lightning Strike for this was actually a really fucking good shout. Like a really good shout. Okay, let's just quickly redo my buffs because this is going to be a slightly longer fight, I think. But yeah, no, I like the fact that there is a genuine benefit to doing a non-stealing run, in that you get those additional that additional buff. Like, you know, I've got an extra 100 health because I didn't steal anything. That's a big deal. Do I? Thought I had enough, but okay. I've already stolen shit though, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Also, it depends on what you mean by stealing stuff. Do you mean, like, rampantly stealing stuff, or do you mean you won't steal anything ever? Because, like, not doing rampant stealing, I think, is a very valid thing. Saying no stealing ever is something where I feel like you might be restricting yourself unnecessarily. On the grounds that, for example, to obtain frost, you need to steal something, right? I mean, it's a perfectly valid restriction to place on your run, of course, but it's just something you'll need to consider where there's certain quests that do require you to steal. And obviously, if you're going to do a no-stealing run, I would not recommend doing the Thieves Guild. It feels like that would be a bad move. Motherfucker's poisoned me again, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even try and dodge. I always forget that there's 2 doors which have different fucking keys. And where do I need to go to find the key for that door, which will then let me go all the way down to the end of that corridor to get the key for the other door, or something. Hang on, where's the wizard? Because I do need to loot the wizard. There we go. Focusing crystal, thank you. Chug-a-lug. Okay, so this is the one, this room, I think it's, yeah, this corridor always has a random Dwemer automaton at the end of it. Most of the time it's just like a fucking shitty spider, but I have had it be a Centurion before. This clearly is not a Centurion though. Oh my god, it's a ballista! That's the first ballista I've run into in this entire game. Holy shit. That's awesome. I've never had that be a ballista before. As I say, it's completely random what type of automaton it is. I didn't even know it could be a ballista. That's really fucking cool. And then there's this dude over here who's surrounded by dead things and has a complete set of glass armor. So that's a thing. Of course, you need to be super high level in the Mages Guild to get in here, which begs the question of why you've got a shitload of glass armor at the end, but fine. I guess if you're a light armored wizard, though that's not really a common build. Oh, and sorry, I need to get the key, don't I? Which I think is in this chest. Destruction Master Run was no stealing ever. I'm doing Skyrim Unbound. Randomized spawn sent me to Rorikstead. Oh, that's not too bad. Rorikstead's... I don't actually remember where Rorikstead is. Rorikstead's in Whiterun Hold, right? I'm pretty sure it's far west of Whiterun. I think. It's been a very... Rorikstead's one of those locations where you just don't have much reason to go to Rorikstead very frequently. Pretty safe place, I can just harvest food and steal everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, ending up in just a random, like a random town, probably not the biggest deal in the world. It feels like, for a randomized start, you probably want to end up somewhere that's a little more dangerous. Dangereux, as the French would say. Don't question me.
Gavros,
It's definitely French.
is that you?
Dangereux.
I'd almost given up hope.
It was a dangereux start. It's remote enough that I might get attacked by a saber cat, though. True, but that's true pretty much anywhere on the tundra. Like, or anywhere around Whiterun, you stand a chance. You have very beautiful eyes, sir.
It was the Falmo, if Gavros, and you. If you're here for trouble.
Hurry up.
It didn't work. Well, I was right. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to... You
I
found...
happen to have found exactly the thing that you're looking for. Hurry up, Protus. Put your fucking fists down.
No matter what Gavros said.
But yeah, holy shit, we went up like a whole destruction level. Well, we didn't. We went up 2/3 because we were like a decent chunk of the way there already. But that's a lot of XP to have gained from this dungeon, given that we weren't putting ourselves in undue danger.
What the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
In any direction I choose to go. True. Yeah, there could be a saber cat literally anywhere. So, you know, keep your eyes open.
And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
As Winder Bucks. Okay. Wait, oh, am I too far ahead? Yeah, he's good. Oh, no, okay, good. He's catching up, This is fine. I was concerned that he was going to get too far behind and then stop and wait for me like all the fucking idiots who are like, hey, you're going to catch up with me at some point? Oh, by the way, I only have normal clothes and a dagger. Ah, well, that does make things a little more complicated.
An incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Yeah, there we go. I need to blast it with Ice Wind first, don't I? And then I can push the buttons. 1, 2. I believe it takes 3. Yeah. Perfection. And now slam the buttons. Push les buttons. And these ones get locked in place when they're in the right location, so... Yep, there we go. We don't even need to pay attention. We can just spam these buttons until they end up in the right place. Everyone's favorite incredibly engaging puzzle. Hitting buttons and then waiting. Oh my god, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. Look at this. We've got all of them. Oh my god, that was incredible. I'm so proud of myself for figuring that out. Oh, those... Jesus Christ.
These results... not at all what they should be.
I have to say, Skyrim could have done a fuckload better with the puzzles like this, my god. Hit button and then wait for a bit, and then hit button again and repeat until the button doesn't let you hit it anymore. Okay, explain shit to me. I think I need to talk to him. Yes, there we go.
Well, explain yourself. You sure? How did you do it?
Yep.
But it must... You have something at your college, don't you?
Maybe.
Well, if that's taken into account... Yes,
okay, so now he's going to go on a little diatribe. I need to smash him through it. Come on.
Comprehend the details.
Rude.
Have you seen the orrery? Instead of projecting...
I have seen the orrery, actually. I've played Oblivion.
All of Tamriel. What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal...
I love the fact that I can skip dialogue like this. It's so good.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been...
And the other can only be labyrinthian.
One is your college. The other...
Whoop. So the stuffs. There we go.
Even if... So far, this is not over. I assure you.
Cool.
I think we're done.
Oh, I didn't. I accidentally. Okay. Okay. Minor heart attack there. So, yes. What I was going to say was I accidentally skipped over the line where you talk to this guy and he's like, what does he say? You're like, you're crazy. And he's like, am I? Am I? Which, to be fair, is a common, it's a pretty basic joke, but it still makes me chuckle. Hurry up. Nerion. Oh my god, he's French. That's definitely a French name. Nerion. Bonjour, Nerion. Qu'est-ce que tu se passes? Okay, right, let's set up a feather falling before we accidentally run off another fucking cliff. And then transmuter. Why am I in a French? I'm in a very French mood today. La transmuter. Mute's probably a French word, right? I'd have thought so. It feels like the kind of word that would come from French. Feather falling. Yeah, that one's definitely not French. Actually, might be. I have no clue. Huge number of English words are actually French. We just stole them and decided they were English now. Screwing over the French, even in linguistic form. That's the way we like it. Let's go to the dark vision because it's really starting to annoy me. Oh wow. The world looks quite different without dark vision, huh? What? Oh fuck. That's a big angry Mog. Get lightning struck. You've been lightning struck. I don't actually remember. I literally don't remember the tune of it. Quite well, it's like, what? Oh, I'm right in the doorway. Where's a fucking Mog? Oi! I'm right here. Come at me, bish. I've got feather falling active right now, so we're good. I saw you. I fucking saw you. Where'd he go? Did he go over the edge? No. Is he luring me to the edge so he can knock me off it? I think he is. The cheeky prick. But again, we have feather falling, so we're fine. What's been happening in the last hour? It's from Latin mutus via Old French muet. So it is, or muet, I guess. It is French then, essentially. But what's been happening in the last hour? We've got Master Destruction and Alteration spells. We cleared Dagon's Shrine. And now we did Bit Engulfed, and now we're going to head to Labyrinthian. Except when I say now we're going to head to Labyrinthian, I actually mean we're probably not going to head to Labyrinthian, because I'm probably going to be leaving the stream now. It is 10 to 10. And I've been live for nearly 5 hours. We can continue this potentially tomorrow. I'm actually not sure. I think I might stream something else. I didn't check whether feather falling was still active before running off that cliff. I thought it would be, but the fact that I need to stop being so fucking flippant with my feather falling, because that is a way to instantly die. But yeah, I'm actually not sure if I'm going to do some Skyrim tomorrow, because unfortunately, because my work overran on Wednesday, I didn't do my Hollow Knight stream. Thing is, I'm on leave next week. I'm probably just gonna do a double length Hollow Knight stream next Wednesday, because I'm not working. So I think that kind of balances it out. And I've had some plans for a while to start up a couple of Elden Ring challenge runs that I think could be quite interesting. The first is the one that I've been talking about for fucking ages, which is minimum kills. The problem with minimum kills is that I was thinking about making minimum kills into a series of short form YouTube videos and putting them on the channel, because the Elden Ring stuff seems to be doing pretty well. But the problem is, my current plan for minimum kills, I was looking at all the different builds I could do. I'm like, shit, I actually think the best build for a low level character in Elden Ring is to go with the fucking Meteorite Staff Rock Sling. Well, that seems like a really easy way to get high power very early on. Gives me access to range, but that's just the same fucking character I've been playing on the entire blind run, so I feel like if I was going to do a challenge run, I should probably play something a little bit different. which is why the alternative is the second run I've been thinking about doing, which I think could be quite interesting, which is a 0 encumbrance run. So 0 carry weight for the entire run, which is made possible by the fact that in Elden Ring, for the first time ever in a Dark Souls game, there is a weapon which weighs 0. So I actually think that could be a lot of fun. The big problem is that the weapon that weighs 0 deals pure holy damage, and the final boss has an 80% holy resist. So that'll be interesting in both phases. But yeah, I feel like now is probably the most appropriate time to leave the stream for the day. So I am going to be continuing. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Again, I haven't decided whether I'm going to do my Elden Ring challenge run or whether I'm going to do more Skyrim. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Either way, I will be streaming tomorrow. So whether you're interested or not, that will be when it is happening. And then I'm going to stream after that. It's going to be Hollow Knight on Wednesday. As I say, I think I'm going to do a double-length stream. I'm going to stream a bit earlier because I'm on leave. So, I think other than that, all that's left for me to say is that I have been the Lone Ponderer, and this has been a continuation of my Permadeath playthrough of Wildlander. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Fuck, where's the stop streaming button? No. Bye.